proper Apex, like you're not gonna make it.
For a time it looked that way, but slimy old lizard lips has Soccer Kid licked once more. There's got to be a way for Soccer Kid to save the day.
There's got to be a way. Shoot, yeah, there's more. We're gonna have to save. I'm keeping the last save though. We're out of slots. That means I'll have to overwrite the first save, I guess. Or we... Wait, what? Wait, was that the bad... Was that the bad ending? Fuck me, man. Love the idea for the 6 sticks, get whacked with a baton and start throwing up. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Didn't kill anybody yet that we know. This does have a Gmod feel to it, Blast. The animations. Let's zoom in. Oh shit, this cannon. Oh my god, Ramen. There was a time when Ass was outlawed until one faithful day. A man, Jebediah Abercrombie, aka Mud Jr., made it his mission. Oh shit. I gotta pause. Made it his mission to make Ass illegal again. But the president wasn't having it. With only 48 hours until the Ass elections, Jebediah must shoot and toot his way through dozens of enemies to stop the final vote of Ass outlawing. Either shoot and start trying. Hard Ass, fighting the theaters. Brapuary 28th. Brapuary? Ramen, what the hell was that? She uses Twitch. Oh, I bet.
Let's go.
I wonder if Mattel actually has, like, the Barbie Twitch username.
Giddy up.
Barbie's 100% an Instagram type. Oh yeah, she totally would be. 180 yards. Par 4. Okay, hole's over there. PC version of the that was basically the same. Okay. Online network multiplayer. Let's go. Mansta with the totally real raid. Here we go. We got him. God, that was close. A little tense. A little tense. I'd say so far that was the best part. Did that really just happen? Did that really try normal to continue? Yo guys, welcome in. How are we doing? Good seeing y'all. Happy Thursday, guys. Sinful, welcome in. Congrats on being first. Mindscan, how it's going? Yes, we're doing Ridge Racer. Finally decided to boot up the PSP again. It dawned on me that I haven't played PSP since... I don't think since... Well, maybe I did like work time fun at like the end of a stream. Like once or twice since this. But I realized the last time I played PSP was Pursuit Force. And I'm like, okay, I gotta give the PSP a better showing. So we're playing Ridge Racer tonight. This was graciously sent to the P.O. box by Games a Lot. So thanks to Games a Lot. Hopefully we get to see Games a Lot tonight. He gets to see the game. But we're gonna play PSP Ridge Racer. For those that don't know, I love Ridge Racer. I absolutely adore this series. I've played the first on PS1. I have the long box version back there. I've played Revolution on PS1. I've played Ridge Racer Type 4 on PS1. I've played Ridge Racer 64. I've played Ridge Racer 5. And I've liked every single one. So I'm hoping this keeps up that level of quality, that standard of quality. I imagine it will. Sinful, thank you for the hydrate. I also do have Baja Blast tonight. I actually got to go to Taco Bell today. Arxer found it. I mean, I've got like half of it left. We still got some Baja. But yeah, we're gonna do some Ridge Racer tonight. I don't know how long this game is. Most Ridge Racer games aren't super long, but I think this one might be longer than a lot of them, so. Didn't know I had Baja Blast. Well, you can still redeem it. And I'm getting weird. Hold on. I don't know if you guys heard that static. Let me hopefully get rid of that. I think I know what's causing it. If I can find it. I just don't want to have that. Yeah, let me, there we go. Hopefully that mitigates the static. Should be gone. I fixed it, I think, Ramen. And what happens is sometimes my capture card tries to capture the audio coming out of the RetroTINK. And, yeah, it doesn't sound good. I got rid of it, I think. Ramen, were you not here when I used to stream with, like, the Xbox, like, all my consoles running straight into my capture card? It used to do that all the time. Like, literally all the time. I have since bypassed the RetroTINK's audio. And it's not a problem with the RetroTINK, it's a problem with my capture card not liking the audio for whatever reason. So hopefully it's off now. You weren't? I feel like you were here when that was still going on, but maybe not. Rather recent, a year. I'm pretty sure that was within the year, but I could be wrong. How's it going, guys, though? Blue, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I think this will be a fun stream. Like I said, I love Ridge Racer. I expect this to be good. Yeah, I was gonna say, you remember. It was an issue. I had to stop doing Xbox for a while because we were having audio issues. Of course we want autosave on. So we've got World Tours, we got Single Race, Time Attack. Check the options real quick. Okay, we have Nitro, of course, with R. Shift up and down if we do manual mode, which we probably won't, but the option's there. It wasn't only Xbox, it's just PS1 I emulate, so I didn't have the audio issue. All right, I'm cheating with, I'm a filthy emulator with PS1. AV player? Oh, that's neat. You can like replay replays. That's cool. Mini game. Okay, let's jump into World Tours. Screw it. Let's do it. I apologize in advance for the squeaky PSP disc drive. And I like your recent pickups, Ramen. I mean, 2 classics. I'm just a little salty because I was supposed to have a copy of Twisted Metal 2 coming in. I had to get it refunded because they're like, yeah, there's a crack in the disc. I'm like, well, obviously I can't accept that. Glad they told me and just gave my money back instead of sending it to me anyway. That would have been even worse. Don't worry, you at least got it. That makes me feel so much better. I don't know, I'm kind of ready to revisit Twisted Metal, honestly. It's been a while. It's been long enough. I played the first few, like, at least a year ago. I did. Yeah, because it was like the end of 2020 that I played the first one. And I think I finished most of them, like, early 2021. So yeah, it's been well over a year now. Yo, hey there, Crab. Welcome in. No, I won't be revisiting 2012. Yeah, that's for sure. Yo, Dio, welcome in. Yeah, screw Twisted Metal 2012. Okay, you've driven a total of 0 kilometers. It's almost like we haven't played yet. We get Tour Selection Custom Tour. Basic Tour. There's 9 of them? Shit. Friends learning motor to I did pop in for a little bit. Bad at castles, she gets retired. Wait. She failed on castle? That's rough. Okay. Initiation. Let's jump in. Seaside Route 765. So we got 3 cars to choose from. Wondering if the run counts if the game retires you in castle. I mean, I guess it counts. I wouldn't submit it if it were me. I don't think I put anything in the rules about retiring at the very end not counting. Like, obviously, if you get retired, you know, on the third track, that's an issue because you have to start over. But on the final race, that's an interesting problem. Would I approve it? Well, it's probably not even close to a top time. We're debating rules. Saffron's like, I heard motor tune. Apparently, one of Dio's friends is learning the motor tune speedrun and retired on the last race. I'm like, do we accept that? I don't know. I would lean toward no, but I mean, she did technically play every race, right? So retiring in Castle, like you placed low enough to not win, is essentially what that means, Ramen. Yo, Games a lot, welcome in. Glad you're here. The max speed on these are all the same. So I guess it depends on what kind of drift type we want. That dynamic, I don't know what MLD is. Maybe mild. It's probably standard. Let's do standard. Automatic. Yeah, like, because right, your idea, the idea is to get podium placement in Motor Tune, and I think my understanding is she probably didn't place high enough to podium finish. Game retires you when 7th place finish. Oh, right. When everybody but you's finished with the race, it ends the race. Yeah, I'm gonna say no then. If she didn't pass the finish line. I mean, if she passed the finish line, it would be one thing. But if she didn't actually finish the race, that's an issue.
Get ready to race.
Yeah, because technically, I mean, it's a speed run, right? So it doesn't really matter how well you do as long as you're quick. But yeah, if you don't actually race every track completely. Dictator Kyle. I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, you need to finish the race. That's the only fair way to do it. Yo, hey there, Tart. Welcome in. How do we change camera angle? There we go. Okay. Apparently we got a good start. Yo, hey there, Kill. We're just starting here. Oh, I like how they have the little map. That's cute. Old school Namco. That classic Ridge Racer drifting. The cars feel really weighty in this compared to what I'm used to. DQ combo in Blizzard Mecha. Stacked. I mean, that's a dinner of champions right there. But yeah, I don't necessarily mind. Yeah, if somebody's running a game and they get like a poor time, but they at least finish every race, like, that's fine. But yeah, you're coming in last place in the game, like, stops you early. It's a bit of a problem. 3D. I actually, you know what? Now that you mentioned that, Mech, I did have the 3DS one. It's funny, I didn't have this one. Oh shit! I'm sliding all over. I did own the 3DS Ridge Racer. I remember liking it. I didn't have this one though, ironically. Even though I had a PSP. Can I say Ridge Racer? I wouldn't do it justice. Maybe as walking I can do it. Ridge Racer. Yeah, see, it doesn't sound the same. I can sorta do it. Not really though. Yeah, see, it's no substitute. Okay, we're top 3. That's good. Watkins a Need for Speed fan. Damn it. So many Gasm, all the Gasm emotes. I think at one point we discussed having a Gasm emote in here, and I'm like, I don't know. I probably should think about getting some new emotes made though, because a lot of the animated ones are duplicates of the static ones. Okay, I'm gonna use some nitro through here. Coming up on first. A walking gasm. Gonna have to whip out Photoshop, see what I can do. Well, I mean, that is true. But like, you know, crying from pleasure versus crying from pain is very different. There's the happy cry and the sad cry, right? Okay, I'm starting to get the physics here. Feeling a little better about this. Channel point right now. Yeah, I gotta brainstorm what to do about channel points. I mean, my worry is that I'm just gonna start duplicating a lot of the streamloots stuff. Well, we nailed that. That went well. Boom. What if we get pleasure from pain? Which I often do. In a sick, twisted way. 10 million point reward forced me to retire. What if I don't want to? Timeout ramen for 5 minutes? That would actually be pretty funny. Have it so you can make noise. I have already decided I don't want to do that, Kill. I've seen that get used and abused. I'm good. I think depending on the community it can be fun, but like I don't want to be tweaking cooldowns for the next few weeks. You know. Cuz that's what would happen. I'd have to tweak cooldowns for a long time. That's the thing, when you add anything that intrusive, it's like you have to balance it with everything else going on. Mindscan, thank you for the Baja Blast Swig. I'm loving the music in this. Shocker, Ridge Racer has good music, who would have thought? But at first the cars felt really weighty, but I'm starting to get a feel for it. $50K, pick a game for roulette, like an ad game. Like an ad game or a absolute like override. Oh shit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can do 30 minutes of just about anything. I mean, the only issue with that I could foresee is that then I don't have time to get it. So it's got to be something I already have. Or it's like wait till after the next game while it's downloading. I'd have to figure something out. Channel point. Yeah, but the thing is with full playthroughs, like, I have to be in the mood to want to play said game. I used to do rewards for having people choose, like, a full playthrough, and it's just... Like, sometimes it ends up working out really well, and other times it doesn't end up working out too well. Like, you know, for whatever reason, I don't care for the game all that much, or... It gets a little tricky. Yeah, we tried it, didn't really work. Because with how subjective games are, it's like, yeah, you could love a game and you could think I might like it. There's a good chance I might, but there's also a chance that I may not. Yeah, we could definitely do a channel point reward for... Like, kind of what the wheel bypass card on Streamloots is. Like, here's the game, you'll play it for a half hour. I can do that. That I can easily do. Yeah, I think 50K would be a good amount for it. 50K, get to choose a specific game for 30 minutes. Wheel bypass, I believe, I think it's just legendary. I think it has the same frequency as pretty much every other legendary card, other than, like, the uber legendary ones. Yeah, I think that's a fair way to do it. I could probably have that in. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll have that channel point reward for Saturday, I think. Cyberdillo. God damn it. We'll just chip away at Cyberdillo. Because that's the only way I'm going to play it. Somebody forcing me to. Ooh, that drift. It's so weird. I feel like I've gotten the handle on this quicker than most of the other Ridge Racers. Like, the drifting definitely seems like they've tuned it to make it a little more forgiving, a little easier. I do have plans to see a movie tomorrow. Plus, I think I haven't been keeping too good a track, but I think this is the 5th night in a row I've been streaming. It's probably good to take a break. You know, I forgot the movie that we're seeing. Trashy and our other friend are really excited to see it. I'm just like, oh, movie, I'll see it. Whatever. Whatever it is, I'll watch. Back to work games, no worries. See you in a bit. Anyway, there, Flip. In R4, this circuit's the actual Oh, this is. Actually, yeah, now that you mention that, you're right. Obviously, the first track was from the first Ridge Racer. Card to destroy. Yes, that I will actually destroy it. I'm not exaggerating. It's an ultra legendary card. Nobody's gotten it yet, as far as I'm aware. I will actually destroy it. I'm not kidding. When I say bash crash, we will bash crash. Yo, hey there, Epic. Welcome in. No worries, you're fine. You have that card freaking you. I don't think anybody has it. And I've had a couple people say, like, even if I got it, I wouldn't use it. Because some people want to see me play that game again. For whatever reason. I don't really know why, but hey, to each their own. Is the red dot on the map second place? Are we just that far ahead? And I've got 3 boosts that I haven't used. Couldn't I emulate it? I mean, I could, but I won't. If Crash gets bashed, it's dead to me. You know? Like, that's it. Because then breaking it means nothing. You know? If I break it and then I just emulate it the next day, it's like, okay, well, why did I smash it? Yo, hey there, Brim. Welcome in. Or knowing me, like, I'm going to feel bad enough about breaking it, I'll buy another copy. You know what I mean? I've actually never destroyed a video game. Never thrown a disc, never, like, cut up a disc. I've microwaved a DVD once, but I've never damaged a video game like that. Other than, like, I think my copy of Forza 3 was, like, in my Xbox when it got, like, tipped over. And it got those, like, you know, circular scratches on it that made it unreadable. But that was accidental. Like, I've never on purpose destroyed a game. Crab with the Baja Blast swig. Can I do that while driving? Probably not on this. Oh, maybe here. Bro strats. I may have gotten Taco Bell. And I may have leftovers for after stream. Now, there's no stakes if I don't try to do it as quick as possible. I can get those Baja Blast swigs in. This ain't my first rodeo. Ooh, that was a nice drift. This game's gorgeous for PSP, man. This is definitely a course I remember. I can't place exactly which game it's in. I want to say either R4 or Revolution. But I've definitely played this one before. You destroyed your Russian knockoff game when you were 6 or 7? Like a bootleg cart? I mean, that I can kind of understand. Yo, hey there, man. If I'm able to drink soda and drive playing American Truck Sim, I can do it here. Well, that's a little bit more relaxed. Part of me has toyed with the idea of doing like a truck sim stream, but I don't know, maybe I should just try it. I'm always worried about like what people are gonna enjoy watching or not. It's like I'm really not gonna know until I do it. Is a Game & Watch knockoff mind scan? Even better. Epic, you destroyed a PS2 disc? Oh, that didn't work anyway. You furthered, yeah, I think the only like video game items I've destroyed are things that already weren't working, you know? Okay, ages ago I did a video with Trashy of us like destroying a Sega Genesis, but it was like, it was already busted, right? You feel a little less bad destroying something that's already not functional. Simulator games are an acquired taste. But the thing is, the longer I've streamed, the more I've realized almost everything's an acquired taste. You know, like, just because I like something doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna translate. Yeah, and the thing is, I actually haven't played that much of American Truck Sim. Like, that came out kind of when I was getting out of that phase. Because I've got like a couple hundred hours in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Like, not exaggerating. It's one of my most played Steam games. But yeah, American Truck Sim, I think, launched in like 2015 or 2016? Somewhere in there. And it kind of came out when I was kind of getting out of that phase. Online Convoy. Does American Truck Sim have official online support? Because I know Euro Truck didn't. Yo, hey there, Matt. Fading Shadows. I've never even heard of that. How's it going, Matt? Oh shit. They both have online. Because I remember trying like the old janky online. Like the modded online. It was like a total community mod. It wasn't official. Suggested it before. Did you? Fading Shadows. Like, it sounds vaguely familiar. Clearly I haven't done my research, man. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Okay, we cleared the tour. There we go, first tour done. Honestly, don't get the appeal of simulators. I just found it really relaxing, more than anything. And I kind of like driving, you know, especially when there's not dumb other drivers that you have to deal with. I mean, admittedly, American Truck and Euro Truck have their own stupid AI you have to contend with, but I don't know. I found it very relaxing. Okay, we unlocked a new car, and it looks like a bunch of new tours opened up. I'll hear from Mudu's lawyer. Mudu's gonna sue me. Class 2. Your terrible wonky driving, Brim. At least you're warning me in advance. Okay. So these are basic. Hold on. I'm assuming there's more after the basic tour. This is probably just like beginner mode. Matt, you bought a racer today? Which one? Or are you going to keep it a secret? Oh, weird. So wait, 3 is locked, but 4 and 5 are unlocked. Odd, okay. I bought a couple games from my local store. They're supposed to be shipping in, and I'm waiting for them to show up. I got some cool stuff in there. Try to understand, put yourself in the shoes of somebody who enjoys them, and you still don't get it? Maybe they're just not for you, which is fair, right? Nobody said you have to like them. Should I try one of the other cards? Maybe I should. Just for the hell of it. Try this one. Well, yeah, local being a relative term. Yeah, that's like a half hour away. But yeah, double jump. Safely say you've never flipped your truck in American Truck Sim. I was gonna say Euro Truck. I flipped the truck plenty of times.
Get ready to race.
Well, in fact, part of the reason for a lot of the truck flips was because of the old multiplayer mod. Because there was a little bit of desyncing happening, and then when it would sync back up, like 2 people would be in the same spot. Right? And obviously, you can't both be in the same spot with collision. So, like, the trucks would just go flying. It was amazing. Yo, hey there, Jay. Welcome in. No one beats Sub-Zero? Is that your favorite fighter, or are you talking mythology Sub-Zero? Because, yeah, I'm never beating that freaking game.
Great start. Now go for the lead.
Like to try and understand different perspectives. I mean, I think that's a commendable quality. I try to do the same. A lot of people don't, though, unfortunately. Yo, hey there, Juan. That's right, there is a Ridge Racer 2 on PSP, isn't there? Well, I own this one. I'm really enjoying this one so far. If 2's even better, that's... doesn't get much better than that for me. Because this is already solid. I'm really digging this. Malcolm in the Middle? What, there's some Sub-Zero bit in Malcolm in the Middle? Admittedly, I'm not like a huge Malcolm in the Middle fan, so I wouldn't know. Eurotruck has very narrow ramps. I think that's just European highways in general. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, it's a little sketchy sometimes. There's Coast to Coast. I did know there was Coast to Coast on PSP. Although I don't know, is there really a good reason to play that version over the console? I mean, since I am collecting PSP, and I know that's like the cheapest version, I might consider picking it up. Or I'm gonna hate you're kind of right. Yeah, the map looks a little questionable. Abandonware version of Coast to Coast? Well, I assume the PC version. Yo, hey there, Zero Dine. Welcome in. Dude, that was clean. Playing Coast to Coast while sitting on the toilet would be pretty rad. It would. I was going 60. You got me there. That would be pretty cool. Okay, let's boost through this straight away. I mean, this is pretty much exactly what I wanted from a PSP Ridge Racer. Great graphics, mix of tracks from the older games, some new ones. I am very curious as to the length, because usually Ridge Racer games aren't very long, but I looked on how long to beat. This one looks like it's gonna be a bit of a chonker, which I'm actually kind of okay with. Space Ghost. I have a friend that's really into Space Ghost. I've seen a little bit of it. Dude, my friend baited me into watching it, being like, the Bee Gees are on it. And they were there for like 2 seconds. Like, the joke was that they, like, never got talked to. I was like, well, that was a little bit of false advertising, but okay. Yeah, I think Ridge Racer, I mean, you know, you look back at the first Ridge Racer and it's a little dated, but I mean, it was like, what, a launch year title for the PS1? I think that game still looks really great. But yeah, I think pretty much universally, like, the graphics are almost always top notch. I will say I am a little ready for a difficulty increase, though. We're kind of crushing the AI right now. That thing died, right?
Okay, let's check the replay.
Beeps and boops. Okay, next round. And even like the UI is very clean. Like I like how the UI got like real nice during this era of Ridge Racer. Speaking of, I need to go back and play what was it, R Racing Evolution, the one on Xbox that's like more of a simulator. I really liked what I played of that, but we were doing it on roulette and I kind of just threw it off to the side after the 30 minutes. My PSP disc reader sounds like a squirrel stuck to the treads of a truck. That's very, very specific, Ramen. Yeah, I don't know why it's so loud. I mean, it functions correctly. But yeah, I don't know why it's so squeaky. I mean, I'm not too worried about it, but I do wonder, like, if it's a sign of it, like, starting to give out or something. But I mean, it reads the disc just fine, so. The Ridge Racer by the Flatout devs? Which one's that one? I don't think the disk drive is gonna explode. That'd be interesting. It would probably not be a good time for me, but I think we're safe. Is the PSP really just loud? I've had some people say that, and I've also had others say like, yeah, it's kind of loud, but like it shouldn't be that loud. Like I feel like mine's louder than the average PSP disc mechanism. But again, I mean, I haven't had a PSP like before this one since probably the late 2000s. So I don't remember how loud it was. It's like the UMD's scratching. I mean, I've looked at the discs. They're not being scratched. The discs look spotless, so I don't really know. What it might be is the sound of the lens seeking the different parts of the disc. So maybe the sled needs to be lubricated or something. I don't know. I'm no engineer, but I'm taking a guess. Hey there, Ninja. Ridge Racer Unbounded. That's the one by the Flatout devs. What system is it on? Is that like, I'm assuming that's more recent than this. I don't feel like I talk about these that much, Ramen. Like, yeah, I mention them, because I mean, they're seminal racing classics, you know? And they're pretty much exactly what I like about racing games. You know, they pretty much every aspect. It's got a little taste to that simulator while being mostly arcade. Great music, great graphics. Fun handling. Like, I don't know, I find it hard to get much better than this. PS3 360. Unbounded was so trash it pretty much killed the series. But it's by the Flatout devs. How could it be that bad? Epic, you played Unbounded? What are your memories of it? Do you remember enjoying it at least? No GT. Well, GT is trying to be an entirely different thing. Right? It's like comparing. It's like comparing like Speed Punks on PS1 to like Forza. Like they're entirely different brands of racing. Which is why I find it sometimes hard to like lump everything in as the racing genre, because it's like there's so much variety within that. Oh, it's more of a Burnout knockoff? Yeah, that's kind of lame. That's pretty lame. It's like if you want to play Burnout, just play Burnout. Probably a weird spot to boost, but actually that worked out pretty well. I mean, admittedly, I'd be kind of curious to see what a Ridge Racer with takedowns would look like. But do I need to see it? Probably not. Don't remember much. That's fair. Yeah, no, the 360 era was like inundated with racing games. I mean, I think well, the PS1 era as well, but I think 360 had more high-profile racers than most other generations, right? Because you had Burnout, you had Forza, you had Gran Turismo. And you had stuff like Blur, which was like just trying to take the kart genre and make it a little more realistic. You had the flat-out games. Like, there was just so much going on. Get that turbo going. So we're still in the basic circuit, from my understanding. Which is why I'm probably having a really easy time. It's a little unfortunate you can't skip around to find your skill level. Because this is a little bit easy. Gran Turismo on Xbox. Could you imagine? I mean, I'm sure people that are really, really, really into those games could tell me the differences between Forza and Gran Turismo. And this might seem sacrilege, but like I feel like they're kind of interchangeable. Split Second. I do kind of want to try Split Second. Throw that in the bin and it's no good. I don't know, I'm a little curious about it. I wouldn't mind trying it out. Wow, that's a car. Yo, that looks like my dad has an Audi TT. And it has like the same kind of wheel wells and like curved top. Split Second's good. Okay, so Ramen just hating on more things just to hate on things. Got it. I should have assumed. Okay, so it looks like most of these are either 2 or 3 races, so they're decently quick, but Disney killed it for no reason. Freaking Disney. And now they're putting out that other new kart racer, right? The what are they calling it? It was in the last Nintendo, like big Nintendo Direct. Oh wait, so we're unlocking these cars, but they're class 2, aren't they? And we can only use class 1 at the moment. So we unlock them, but we don't get to use them yet. Dang it. I'm like cautiously optimistic about that new Disney racer though. It's supposed to be free to play, so that's not a good sign, but
Get ready to race.
Didn't sell as much, so you know. Yeah, Disney's only worried about the high tier top sellers. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, the course is in excellent condition. Is your car tuned perfectly?
They axed Epic Mickey 3. That's a little shocking because I seem to recall those games doing at least the first one. I heard about that one a lot. It seemed like it did well.
3, 2, 1, go!
Squeak, squeak.
3 laps to go.
We only need second. I mean, I've yet to not place first, so. We'll see where we end up on this one. This one looks a little bit more tricky. There's a mini doc about it. About shit getting axed. Was Epic Mickey only on the Wii? Stuck on the Wii. Is Mansa still here? He's gonna try to Wii pill us. I mean, that's honestly how I feel. It's just like if I could just use a better controller on most of those games. The Wiimote was not my thing. I was gonna say, I remember seeing Epic Mickey 2 outside of Nintendo platforms. Yeah, a little bit of a shame that the first one's kind of stuck to the Wii, though. I'm glad this game's pretty forgiving about not spinning out. Because in most racing games, if you were drifting for that long and, like, trying to overcorrect for that long, you'd totally spin out. Track and reverse, it is a little strange. I mean, it works, though. Epic Mickey was great other than the camera. Well, it was just like, it was pretty much a standard kind of 3D platformer, right? Never played it myself. The Wii had Commodore 64 games? Did it actually? Did they virtual console Commodore 64 stuff? I actually never knew that. Yo, hey there, Monica. I don't know anything about the Vita Ridge Racer. I mean, it's possible. It's possible that one was marred with microtransactions. A theory, people who don't like motion controls are out of shape. I'm gonna respectfully disagree with that. I was in shape when the Wii launched, and I still didn't like it. Like, say what you will about me now, but back then I was perfectly in shape. No, it's just, again, we've talked about this. I've never played a Wii game that I thought didn't feel gimmicky with the motion controls. Like, I never played a Wii game other than really like Wii Sports initially, because that one was admittedly a lot of fun. But like, other than that, I never played a game where I thought, man, the devs really did a great job of integrating motion controls, and I feel like this is adding to the experience. Yo, Dennis. Well, I was never that in shape, but you know, like, I wouldn't break a sweat flailing my arms around. Yo, Mikey, welcome in, man. How's it going? Good seeing you. Yeah, I'm just kind of kicking ass here. I'm hoping the game gets a little more difficult. This is pretty one-sided so far, but we did just start like half an hour ago. Keytar. Dude, I still have the keytar that came with Rock Band 3. Sitting somewhere in here. When Rock Band tried to add something new into the mix with 3 and they threw in keyboards. I just have to say, as a I was about to say professional keyboardist. Hardly a professional, but it's really awkward the way they tried to do it. Streamer shout out. Gifted a stream loot card for Nate's stream. Nobody's grabbing it. Nobody's grabbing it. They just don't know he's got streamloots. Nate's a great streamer, though. Nate is gonna almost single-handedly inspire me to get back to Blinks, I think. Professional keyboard. Hey, I caught myself, okay? I'm not a professional. I have never done it professionally. I don't know why I was gonna go there with that. You can say I've tickled the ivories every now and again, though. Nate was, I think I saw Nate playing Control today. Which looks really interesting. I know he said he was like really into it when he was sampling it. Ramen, you might be partially responsible. All right, I'll give you a little bit of credit. I was trying not to give you credit, because you already get too much. You might be partially responsible.
Time for the replay.
What killed Epic Mickey 3 was them trying to license out properties and make their own games. Yeah, which is not a good idea because you inherently lose quality control. Definitely looks easier than R4. It absolutely is. Yeah, the PSP does have a video out port. It's got a, well, you can't really see it because I've got it plugged in, but yeah, I mean, I've got component cables running out of it. So that port right there, the big honking thing sticking out. Component video output. It's amazing. MotorStorm on PSP had a game with a photo mode. Oh, really? You can export the screenshots. That's actually really neat. I did not know MotorStorm had that. Okay. Make their own games. Yeah, look how Disney's Tarzan turned out. Tarzan should have been fun. I don't know what happened with that game. I don't know how they botched that one. Yeah, it's important to note that the 2 and 3000 has video out. The 1000 does not.
Are you nervous?
This is a 3000. Yeah, this is a Japanese import. It's part of the Carnival Colors series. I think this is the Vibrant Blue. Really nice model. Other than the squeaky disk drive.
3, 2.
I think that's the other reason I don't remember the 1000 being loud is because it was so chunky. And I think just like the sheer heft of that system kind of insulated the vibrations of the disk drive.
Easy win.
The Go has a dock, does it, Zach? I was not aware of that. I think it does have video out at least though. So like I could have gotten a Go and like modded it, but I don't know. I was kind of feeling the itch to like collect for a system that, you know, has reasonable prices. And the PSP is kind of like one of the only systems I was interested in collecting for right now. So pretty much everything, actually everything I've played on the PSP so far, I've, you know, bought a copy of and trying to take my time with them somewhat. Oh shit. I'm playing an American UMD on a Japanese system. Well, that shouldn't matter. This doesn't have region protection. They're all the same. The Go has Bluetooth. You can hook up a PS3 controller. That's actually pretty neat too. Although I honestly don't mind using the actual PSP itself as the controller. Luckily, this system is pretty damn comfortable as is. God of War. I do want to try the PSP God of Wars. Ooh, this is kind of a mess. This track might actually give me a bit of a challenge. I think Burnout has 2 games, I think, on PSP. I think it's Dominator, I think, and Legends. And I think Legends is kind of like a, almost like a greatest hits, like it combines stuff from all the other games. I think Dominator's its own thing. Jack and Daxter PSP? I know there's a Daxter game on PSP. I actually own it back there. That was one that I actually owned back when I had my old PSP. I remember liking it. When I'm in the mood for another 3D platformer, I'll probably throw that one on. Aside from the analog, yeah, the analog nub on PSP is pretty lame. But other than that. Legends has a DS port. That's probably having to make a few concessions to run on the PS or on the DS, I would imagine. We all know the DS has great. Well, the DS does have great games. I don't know if I'd try and play a port of a PSP game to DS though. That might be pretty rough. What's the meta on PSP? That yeah, Head On, I think. The thing with PSP is a lot of those games got PS2 ports. So like I already played Head On PS2. I imagine this is pretty much the same game. But I mean, that just speaks to the power of the PSP. The fact that it was getting games that could run on a PS2. You know, like that was a huge deal at the time. Yo, Retro, welcome in. How you doing? Peace Walker's Hell on PSP, is it? I should get back into the Metal Gear series. The only one I've played is the first one, which is basically sacrilege. I mean, yeah, I can't think of a lot of like solid DS racing games other than Mario Kart DS. Like, that's the only one that really comes to mind. Shameful ramen. You know, I say I'm gonna get to it, but let's be real. Like, I'm probably gonna play one every like 3 years. Ooh, that drift initiated late. Fancy Star Portable was great. I'm sure it is. It probably would not be my speed, but yeah, I've heard good things about that one. Like, I'll get the beat down. Did I ever say I was like for sure gonna get back to that? Did I promise that? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I really shouldn't promise things because I really, even I don't know what the hell I'm gonna play most of the time. Trying to salvage your OG Xbox? No video output. I mean, idiot check. Have you plugged it, unplugged it and plugged it back in? Might just be a faulty connection. Is this a different Xbox than the one that like just totally crapped out on you? I said I had to start over again. So Ramen, what you're saying is I'll probably get to it before 2030. Honestly, when I promise to play something, that's probably about the best you're gonna get. Noticed I've stopped saying that for the most part. So you got multiple Xboxes and none of them are working for you. Well, I'm sorry, Retro, that sucks.
No way. You gotta be kidding.
2040 is more realistic. Jesus, I'll be like 45. Be like, Ramen, I finally got the beat down. Oh shit. Oh god, that was terrible. Well, here's my difficulty spike, apparently. Why are we going backwards? I'm pretty sure I need second to qualify. I think I just ruined my chances of this. It's the last lap. That's what I get for saying the game's too easy. Is it bad I actually see second still? 60, this is Namco's tribute to Cosmic Race. Good old Cosmic Race. Why am I actually catching back up? Like, that's... Honestly, after that big of a mistake, I honestly shouldn't be back in second.
Wow, awesome trip.
Clearly, the game's going easy on us.
Feeling good. Here comes the final
But hey, I'm gonna take it. So we need to qualify, right? That new Rally Hex timer.
Sorry, bud. You're disqualified.
Yeah, I like the callback. Wait, they said we're disqualified. Did I need first? Oh, shit. Dang it. Finish Gex 3. I don't think I'll ever finish Gex 3 after the last stream of it. Shit. That was totally on me. That was 100% my own fault. Dang it. What can you do? What can you do? That doesn't count as getting road tripped. That was being stupid. I screwed that up. It's so weird to have. I feel like the engine noises in this are like way lower in the mix than most Ridge Racers. Or maybe I just haven't played one in long enough. Because the music is actually pretty high in the mix. Yeah, my store has a copy of Rogue Trip, but I think it's like disc and case only. The manual's missing. And obviously, if I'm gonna buy a copy of it, I'd like to own it complete. And just buying PS1 games without the manual is really unfortunate because, you know, you obviously don't get the cover art. Because that manual is the front cover art. AVGN Raid 2020 joke still haunts you? Probably didn't, I don't think he expected to keep going. Yeah, I think that was just... I don't think James Rolfe ever expected the AVGN to go on as long as it has. This game does look nice, right?
You got it. You can pass him. This shouldn't be a problem.
Oh shit, coming in hot.
You're in a heated battle. Yo, somebody's right on your tail. You gonna be able to shake them off?
Copy of Tekken 3 you bought was pretty much disc only. I was gonna say I saw the case it was in, and like the part behind like the spine was white. I'm like, that seems odd. Got a mint disc. Although I can flex just slightly. I think my copy was 20 bucks and it was complete. Oh shit. But I mean, really, honestly, at the end of the day, the disc itself is the part that actually matters. Everything else is just extra. Well, I forget exactly when James did the first AVGN video, but I think it was like 2000... Was it 2006? 6 or 8, somewhere in there. Yeah, the manuals for most games are available online. Like, you can find them. But like, as somewhat of a collector, it is nice to have your games complete. Especially if you're spending money on them. Because there's other ways to play the game too, right? So in a certain aspect, it's like, well, if you're buying it, you really are buying it mostly for the collecting / aesthetic reasons. First video was 04. Channel was 06. Okay. I knew it was damn early. That motherfucker Mike. I mean, I'm glad he's doing his own thing on Twitch. But I do think some of the soul of AVGN kind of left when Mike left. Because I think obviously James is into gaming, but Mike is so clearly the more hardcore gamer of the two. Which, you know, take that as you will, whatever that means, hardcore. But are they still friends? I think so. I think just professionally they've kind of separated. I mean, not that I would know. Not that I know the inner workings of James and Mike's relationship. Shit. Yo, hey there, Chazzy. Yeah, I think James is more into the actual production of everything. Oh, Mike moved as well. That would also do it. That would also do it. Okay. Did we fail on this? I think we failed on this track, right? Okay, so at least I failed on the first one. James and Mike Mondays were really fun. I still vividly remember watching the Mario's Wacky Worlds, the CDI video they did about that unreleased Mario platformer. Like, stuff like that was really cool to see. I was gonna say, I thought there was something about James moving as well. I could be wrong. Oh shit. Well, yeah, and I think the thing that separates James from Mike is, yeah, I get the vibe that James probably doesn't do a lot of gaming outside of what he needs to do for the show, which is fine. I mean, that's me, right? Like, I'm not knocking that. Although on Twitch, obviously, you're playing a lot more games than you are, like, editing and putting together a video, but... Like, I don't really play games outside of Twitch much, but I also stream almost every day, so... You know, why would I? You know, the more I'm thinking about it, I think we did get through this track. I think I failed on the second one. So we're having to redo a bit of this, but oh well. That's what I get for asking for a harder track selection. I wouldn't call that an excellent drift, but I'll take the compliment, game. That was pretty sloppy in my opinion, but just don't make mistakes. Easy as that. Just get good at video game. I mean, I've even got nitros saved up here. Yeah, that one was pretty straightforward. It's this next one that's not so much. Yeah, Mike streams a lot. Oh wait, that was it. Okay, I'm insane. Apparently we did it. All right, I'll take it. We're the champion, gold star. I made a gold star joke earlier with my parents today. I was talking to them. Oh, it's because my dad was showing me a picture of this owl. He was like, he was up in the mountains, and there was just like an owl staring at him. So he like grabbed the camera and took a photo. And he was showing this photo to my family. And my mom was like so not into it. I think he was looking for like some kind of gold star. When's the big Mike collab? I don't know if we gel. Honestly. I don't know. I can get worked up over video. I think Mike is probably a lot better of a gamer than I am. Like, quite a bit better, but... And he's such a personality. It's like, you try to... You know, you try to, accompany that, and it can be difficult. Okay, we're finally into Class 2. So we got some slightly faster cars. I'm gonna go with this one. An owl stared at you. I mean, it was like, I thought it was kind of cool. And he found a photo in a magazine of like the exact, like pretty much the exact same species of owl. And he's like, come on, these are like the same, right? My mom's like, I don't think so.
Today's race is taking place here.
He makes a lot of mistakes. Yeah, well, I think we have different strengths. Right, like I like to think my strengths are really in racers for the most part. I can do okay at other types of games, but like 2D platformers like one of my worst weaknesses, I think. And it's probably just because I don't play them very much. But you know, maybe that's me just like projecting a bit of jealousy because I think he's played a shitload of 2D platformers and he's gotten very, very, very good at them for the most part. Whereas like that's a genre that if I jump into, I tend to struggle for a while. But yeah, you know, I think everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses. Okay, this is definitely faster. Well, right, yeah, that's the other thing too, right? It's like, well, how many times has he played some of those games? Right, with how much switching I do. Like, honestly, sometimes I surprise myself with how well I do with certain games, considering like how little time I spend on a lot of them. But yeah, you can't be great at everything from the get-go. I mean, it's like literally impossible. Okay, we're gonna boost through here. Looks like this track is trying to ease us into the slightly faster cars. This is a pretty basic track overall. Ramen, I like that, but I think we're suspending a little bit of disbelief with me beating Mike in around a Street Fighter. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I think he'd kick my ass in Street Fighter. Although speaking of, I almost pulled out the 3DO for tonight. And I probably would have started with some more Street Fighter 2, but it's like, you know what? Feeling Ridge Racer. Just spam low kicks. Untouchable. Try and beat that, Mike. How would I rate your Mike impression? The thing is, I don't watch him that much. And I also don't know how how much of that is like a character that he kind of puts on. I honestly think it's mostly him. But I do get the vibe he probably plays it up a little bit for the stream. But I think that's true with almost anybody. Like, I think I play up aspects of my personality a little bit. With that, maybe mostly subconsciously. Not even really trying to. Just because it seems more entertaining that way, maybe. Like, I'm usually quite a bit quieter than I am on stream, but it's like, well, quiet doesn't really roll on Twitch. I think I have more of a personality. I mean, I can get angry, but I like to think that's not my, it's not like my defining trait. But that's the thing with anybody on Twitch, like, people become known for certain things, right? Like, people connect me with, you know, PS1 Roulette, he's the PS1 guy. Or, you know, he's really into Taco Bell. Retro Caveman. I mean, I'll take that moniker. A stream where I don't say anything. I think that would be a dead stream. Like, if I literally said nothing, didn't even respond to chat. Ruffin, you think he suppresses himself? You think he's holding back? If he's holding back, I don't want to see him when he's not holding back. Okay, got first on that one. Might as well just not. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the whole point, to at least to me, of streaming is to interact. And if you're not talking, then you're not really interacting.
Oh, yeah.
Although I've seen some streams like that. You know, and it is what it is, but. But some people like that. You know, there is a niche for that. Like, people that just stream the game. Like, it's just the game. No webcam, no mic. But I think, you know, that's, you know, good luck getting note. It's really going to depend entirely on your gameplay choices. My brand is Jank Jesus. Yeah, people connect me with Jank. And I try not to overuse that word, because I am a little conscious of that. But, like, you know, sometimes it just fits. This game, on the other hand, is well far from jank. My real defining trait is actually not being from Texas. That too. He's definitely holding back. He's gone unhinged. Are you sure that it's him holding back, or maybe what you perceive as being unhinged is him just at his honest most angry? Came in and said nothing for like an hour. I mean, I think that would be funny for like 2 minutes. I think an hour would be pushing it. I think most people would leave by the hour mark. And I wouldn't blame them because like nothing would be happening. Reminds me of a certain bigger streamer that I watched. Who shall remain nameless. Actually, honestly, a few bigger streamers. Check out my VOD of playing Bloody Roar Extreme. Yeah, honestly, the closest you'll get to me being quiet for like extended periods of time is when a game's really giving me trouble. Like if I'm really struggling with a game, typically I do get pretty quiet. If I'm really trying to do well. Sometimes I'm struggling with a game and I'm still yapping and I just don't care that I'm doing badly. But yeah, the sign of a game like really giving me a hard time is when I get quiet. That's usually a good indicator. And I think Bloody Roar was probably one of those instances. I mean, I look back on some of those and I'm like, maybe part of me is glad I beat him, but like, what was really the point in torturing myself in that manner? But you know, hindsight's 2020. What can I say? I think sometimes it does make for good streaming material though. But again, it kind of goes back to the whole idea of things being acquired taste. Like some people like the struggle streams, some don't, and I get that. Some people don't want to see the same thing over and over, but I mean it's also authentic to the experience of the game. Like some games just require that. You know, if I don't do that, then I'm not entirely doing the game justice. Won the battle but lost the war. Yeah, that's the same. That's the one. Yo, Chris, welcome in, man. Happy Thursday. Welcome on in. I probably should mention again, I'm probably going to mention this a handful of times tonight. I'm not streaming tomorrow, just heads up. So if you don't see me go live, I'm not dead. There's a reason. But I'll be back on Saturday. Probably with PS1 roulette, most likely. Saw Doctor Strange 2, nice. Sam Raimi killed it. I love hearing that. Makes me happy when Sam Raimi does a great job. I'll probably have to see Doctor Strange at some point. I actually did quite like the first one. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Chris. And no worries if you can't stay long. It's all good. Chazzy's putting together the search party for me as we speak. Like I said earlier, I think this is my 5th day in a row this week. Which is decent. I think it's the longest I've gone since I came back from LA. I could be wrong on that. Ooh, this drift is juicy. God, that was great. You put horror elements in? Oh, really? Horror is not what I was expecting from Doctor Strange, but I'm intrigued now. Okay, let's use one of my 3 turbos, just chilling here. Use our second one. Just spam through them. I know that drift though, right? That was super satisfying. The drifting in this is excellent. This might be, because with the other Ridge Racers, I like, as much as I like the drifting, I still kind of struggle at times with it. I think this might be like one of the most satisfying Ridge Racer drifting mechanics that I've experienced. Most gruesome and scary Marvel movie you've seen. That actually really surprises me. But that's cool. That's like a nice change of pace. I mean, it makes sense though with Sam Raimi though, right? With the Evil Dead films. Kind of cool. He's kind of harkening back to that older horror vein that he was kind of known for when he started out.
I can feel that this race is gonna be
Doing a movie people will actually talk about Ramen. Wow.
Get ready.
Wow. People are saying it's his Evil Dead 4. Yeah, I actually, that intrigues me more than anything I've seen about it then.
3,
That I could get into.
1, go!
I mean, I'm fully expecting, you know, I'm not expecting those kind of heights, but even if it's got elements of that, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Oh my god, we almost hit the front end of that other car there. That was close. I never saw Drag Me to Hell, actually. I should look into that one. Yo, Hika Pika, how's it going? Welcome to some PSP Ridge Racer. Okay, so this is the first track in reverse. Drag Me to Hell was painfully boring, was it? When I've said this before, I feel like the worst thing a movie can be is boring. So if that's the case, like, that's gonna be disappointing. No, you're good, Chris. Good to know you enjoyed it, and it's got some elements that I was fully not expecting. You like Drag Me to Hell, Kill? Is this ramen just being typical ramen? Hating something for no reason. Stay Alive with Frankie Muniz. No, I do not. I don't think I've ever seen that. Ruffian loved Drag Me to Hell. So we've got two people that really liked it. And then there's Ramen. Sorry, Ramen. I'm more inclined to believe the people that dug it. Who's Roman? I said ramen. Ramen with the hydrate. Good thing we're on a straightaway. I need a drink. You know I'm dehydrated. Gonna boost through there. Yeah, Chris, thank you again for hooking some people up. Really does mean a lot. Makes me really happy when the gift subs go to people that are, you know, like in chat quite a bit. Will actually, you know, use the emotes. Got him, easy. I mean, I think it's safe to say Chris is the top supporter of the channel. I think that's like actually factual. I don't think that can be denied. Ruffian with the walking, all right. Listen well. I really like the band In Sync. My favorite member is Harpo. I think there's a Harpo. If not, there should be. I'll write the next hit maybe. Boom boom chicky chicky boom boom a boom boom chicky chaka chaka chocho. That sounds like it could pass for an NSYNC song. Honest to God. Gotta head out, Chris. No worries, man. Thank you for stopping in. It's always good seeing you. If you can be back later, excellent. If not, no worries, man. I'm not sure how long I'll stream tonight. Again, I don't know how long this game is, actually. So, we'll see. And this is all I have planned for the evening, so. We are on tour 5 of 9. I am wondering, like, after the basic tour, there's gonna be more. I think there will be. Still in class 2. I guess I'll try the Audi TT looking car. Why the hell not?
Get ready to race.
So he's not streaming and he's ending once he's finishing this. What kind of fucked up timeline is this? Well, I don't know how long this game's gonna be. This might be like a 7-hour game for all I know. Like, I have no idea. You know, so we're just gonna play it by ear. Because I do want to give this game time, because Games, you know, Games is gracious enough to send this in. And I love Ridge Racers, so, like, this is gonna get time. You know, I'm not just gonna blaze through this for the sake of finishing it quickly. Like, sure, with like a bargain bin PS1 racer, you know, I wouldn't give even close to this much time, but considering I've played and beaten every other Ridge Racer I've tried, we're gonna stick to that here. Oh my god, the amount of air. Get around them. This OST is a banger, Flip. It is. Yo, hey there, Boston. Fixing your PSP while watching? Excellent. Hopefully it's not too busted. Hopefully it's like a somewhat easy fix. Is there a Gran Turismo PSP? I don't believe there is one, but I could be wrong. If there is, I'm not aware of it. There is. Shoot, really? I had no idea. Little did I know. Ooh, shit. Came in a little hot on that one. Weird spot to actually initiate turbo, but it kind of worked out. So I'm gonna take it. I mean, honestly, the best place to use is probably on the straightaway here, but it's feeling a little frisky. Trying something a little out there. What about Epic? No worries, Epic. Have a good one, man. Hopefully see you on Saturday. Yo, Lord Shadowcaster, how's it going? I don't actually know if I've raced on the Monaco track in a game. I probably have, and I just wasn't really acutely aware of it. I don't know, the only real, like, simulator style racer I've played to any real extent was, I think, Forza 3. That was the only one I really, like, poured quite a bit of time into. Otherwise, I mostly play kind of arcadey racers like this, and as you guys know, a lot of kart racers. Doesn't surprise anybody, I'm sure. Ooh, come on now.
Good drift.
Monaco, Marina Bay, and the upcoming Las Vegas F1 track. Oh, those are close to like a Ridge Racer circuit. That's actually really neat. I had no idea. Must say this doesn't look bad for Ridge Racer. Are you throwing shade at Ridge Racer there, Lord Shadowcaster? I love this series. Can't believe you do that. What about that F1 kart? Is there an F1 kart racing game? I mean, you've piqued my interest, I have to say. F1 Race Stars. Is this like a recent game? I had no idea this existed. Seventh gen. Okay, so this is relatively recent. So what? Xbox One, PS4. Oh, it's PS3 360. Oh, and Wii U. Okay. I was about to ask him, like, is there a Wii U version? Need a reason to hook up the Wii U again. Oh shit. That wasn't a good move. But we're fine. We're so far ahead, it's kind of ridiculous. Boom.
Okay, next race. Time for the replay.
I don't know if it's that recent. I have reservations trying to get the PC version just because my PC's, especially the graphics card, is a bit dated by now. I mean, it could probably handle something like that, but I've run into a few games that are more recent that I can't stream because it's too much processing power between the game and OBS, and it's just like programs fighting for resources. It's the only F1 game Nintendo got because their consoles couldn't run the proper ones. Goddamn, Shadowcaster.
2, 1, go!
I mean, that's the thing, like, when was... I'm trying to think, like, when was Nintendo, like, actually the top dog in terms of console power? I think the last time literally was the SNES, and that was just out of being late to the game by a couple years.
Good drift.
PC couldn't handle... Is it 10 years old? It probably could. I'm just saying you never know. Like, if a PC version's poorly optimized, it's gonna be an issue. Andrew doesn't want to go to EM. Should probably do the movie after. I don't know, early, like afternoon, evening movie time? Somewhere in there. I mean, we originally talked about 6. N64 was cutting it, yeah, but it was kind of gimped with the whole limited texture resolution and using cartridges as the medium. GameCube was powerful, but it wasn't as powerful as the Xbox. You know, it was more powerful than the PS2. But I'm talking like top dog. I think the last time Nintendo was actually top dog was SNES. Get out of here. Did N64 actually have anti-aliasing? I mean, again, like, I don't know, it's hard for me to look at N64. I think the polygons themselves are actually impressive. It's just like, usually the textures are so low resolution that it kind of makes the overall game look worse than it might actually be. 640 would work, Trashy. That way we can do EM and like, you know, before the afternoon, before traffic gets bad.
Yeah, it's a new record. Final lap.
Yo, hey there, Asti. I am doing very well. How are you? Really enjoying this game. Like, really, really, really digging it. Very primitive anti-aliasing that made the games look blurry. So the anti-aliasing made the games look blurry. The blurry textures were already blurry. It's just unfortunate. I forget exactly why the textures had to be so low resolution, but I think it's something about texture cache or something. So you got these like muddy textures that had to be like stretched out. Yo, hey there, Stubby. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Thursday.
Here comes the final corner.
Final corner. Last lap. Boom. It's one of the good gems. I would say, I mean, I'm really, really digging it. And I already love Ridge Racer, and this is just like, honestly, better than I was expecting. Like, I was expecting a good game, and this is, dare I say, great. Really liking it. Guess you've been playing that Medal of Honor game from 2010 on the PS3. You're good. You're fine. If you got a lurk, no worries.
I can feel that this race is gonna be real.
Just glad people are showing up.
Now stop.
Some devs find workarounds for the limited textures. Probably like, you know, if the texture cache per texture was limited, like making multiple textures for the same polygon, or splitting up polygons into smaller segments to make bigger ones. Yeah, I'm sure there were workarounds, but it was an unfortunate limit of the hardware. Yeah, there's a few Ace combats on PSP, and they look really good, actually. Really solid. I'm sure at some point I'll pick at least one of them. Like, honestly, flight combat is not like a huge genre for me. I do kind of like some of them, but it's not one I gravitate to super often. But I could see myself picking one up and trying one at least. Gangs of London. I do have Gangs of London. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, and I'm honestly a little worried about it now, because I tried to play the Getaway on PS2, and it just wasn't totally doing it for me. Like, the more I kind of got into it, the more some of the problems of the game kind of cropped up. Ace Combat X is a must. X2 is not really recommended. That's unfortunate the sequel's not as good. Sinful, welcome back. Oh, interesting. The Turok devs actually streamed textures from the cartridge itself. Which actually, like, makes sense when you think about it. Because cartridges are so quick to access. Makes me wonder why that wasn't done more often. Maybe it was pretty hard to figure out. I don't know. Definitely not a programmer. Made a lettuce sandwich? Is that literally all that's on it? Hopefully at least got some like mayo or mustard or something as well. It's a dry sandwich. Yo, hey there, Plaxo. I'm really, really enjoying it. The Gangs of London's meh. Yeah, see, I'm trying to avoid... Honestly, if I'm gonna, like, spend the whole stream with the game, I try to avoid meh games. Because to me, meh is, like, the worst thing a game can... Because usually meh also means boring. If a game's boring to play, it's probably not that entertaining to stream. So... I don't know if I'll tackle that one anytime soon. I'm still at the point, like... I gotta kind of be careful about the games I decide to play. Stores are closed. Lettuce sandwich. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I like it was like, no one can touch you. I'm like, I kind of wish they could touch me. I'm kind of ready for the harder courses here. Or maybe not the courses being harder, but at least like the AI giving me more of a run for my money. Because we're kind of just crushing them. Other than that like one loss we've had, I'm pretty sure we've gotten first on basically everything so far. Yo, hey there, Slacky. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it begs the question, Sifl, if you have lettuce. I guess lettuce is what's left over. Lettuce sandwich. I mean, that's like what Trashy used to, like when he wasn't eating meat for a bit. He'd make a sandwich and put mayo and mustard on it, and like that would literally be it. 2 slices of bread, mayo, mustard. Like, I don't even know how you could eat that. Yo, hey there, Dragon. Welcome in. Number 15. How's it going, Dragon? Some solid drifts going through here. Turbo through here. Easy. Got him. It does feel good to win, but again, like I said, it would be nice to have a little bit more of a challenge. Because we're still in basic tour, so I imagine there's gonna be like an advanced tour or something. Quit the trashy slander. I mean, I'm just telling you what he did. I am not kidding. He used to make like mayo and mustard sandwiches. Tackled that small ball game? I don't know what that is, Asti. No, I'm not doing roulette for PSP. I don't have my system. I mean, I could probably mod it, but then I gotta worry about getting like a SD card adapter for like, you know, the storage I'd need for like a bunch of PSP games. And I don't know, this is a system I kind of want to collect for, so I'm gonna collect for it. I don't want to be switching games every 30 minutes. I don't know, it's just, I've talked about this before, and I feel like sometimes I kind of spoil myself with how many games I have access to. And sometimes it's nice to limit myself. You know, not have access to everything all the time. Yeah, where's hard mode? I think the thing is you have to work through basic to get to the higher difficulties. And it looks like we're most of the way through basic. We're getting there. But yeah, I kind of wish it was getting through basic a little quicker so I could actually get to the hard parts here.
Ready to race.
Oculus Quest ad you had before watching the stream that said Kyle doesn't get it. Welcome in, Green. I don't know what to make of that. I don't get VR, or I'm never getting an Oculus Quest. I mean, probably both. Oh, Gangs of London has a small ball game? Is that like a mini game within the game? Part of a study today, Slacky? Like a medical study? Haven't been paid, how dare they? How dare they?
3 laps to go.
How's it going though, Green?
Easy win.
Oh shit. Slamming into him.
Good luck.
Ooh, okay, we are sliding around. Yikes. Going okay, just okay. I guess that's better than bad, or it's better than bad. Vibing out here. It can't be that bad if you're vibing. I feel that though, just kind of an okay day. Ooh, that was a tight turn there. Ooh, that's a bad turn. Somehow recovered from that. Kind of shocked that I did, honestly. I would love to find an area that has a tunnel this clean. I don't know how many of you guys live in big cities, but usually the tunnels are not that clean. I can tell you right now. It's clearly out the middle of nowhere where nobody's spraying graffiti and shit on them. Grossest noise a human body can make? I mean, humans are pretty gross in general. There's a couple pretty gross noises. Rather not think about them though. Oh, I see what you're saying, Slacky. I mean, did they tell you they were gonna pay like immediately after? It usually takes a little bit. Met Game of London is a small ball game. I've never heard that expression, Asti. That's why I'm confused. Small ball. That means like it's okay. I can honestly say, I don't think I've ever heard that expression. But I got you. I mean, I'm hoping at some point with streaming I can get to the point where like I can just throw whatever on. I don't have to worry, but unfortunately, you know, sometimes what I pick can kind of either sink or swim a stream. Dragon with the walk-in. Oh god. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. My favorite ingredient in any sandwich. Freaking foot lettuce. I was gonna say, give it some time, Slacky. I'm sure you'll get paid at some point. A little late on that turn, to be honest. That turn's rough. That one's a little tricky. Pretty good drift through there, though. I do kind of like the boost mechanic in this. I don't remember there being a boost, like a serious boost mechanic in the other Ridge Racers. Like having these 3 like kind of nitrous barrels we fill up. It's a little TMI, Plaxel. I don't think I needed to know that. Okay, we got it. You're in an odd mood right now. That's okay. Seems like kind of an odd Thursday. That is what it is. Okay, next round. I think this was a 3-round circuit. But yeah, I think on how long to beat, it said this game's like 7 or 8 hours, which seems like a lot for a Ridge Racer game. So I have my doubts about that. I guess we'll see. Again, not too much in a rush though. I do want to take my time with Like any of the PSP games I end up playing, I do want to take my time with. Because again, I like so many other systems, I just flip through games left and right. And I think a lot of people have noticed, even with roulette lately, like if I'm digging a game and I want to play more of it, I'll just keep playing it. Because ultimately the point of roulette is to find games that I want to play more of, right? And I find that often when I find the game that we play on roulette and then I stop after the 30 minutes, it's like I have a hard time finding the time to go back to it. I'm like, it's right here, it's in front of me. Might as well play some more. Go around him. I'm really digging this music. Like, actually a good variety. We're getting like techno, we're getting some like, I don't know if I'd go as far to call this jazz, but we're getting some saxophone. Just solid soundtrack. I mean, ultimately, Slacky, I mean, that's kind of my goal, right? In a lot of cases, especially with roulette, it's just like sampling games to see what's worth our time and what's not, you know? Our time and our money. So I'm glad people find use out of it, you know? That's like one of the best compliments I can get is that people are like finding use out of those streams. 60, this is your favorite song so far. It might be mine as well. I'm really digging it. You're all good, Plaxel. The lurk is much appreciated. It really is. Blasto. With the sorry I'm late. Welcome in, Blasto. How's it going? Wake up with the king. Yeah, no, you posted. I think it was you that posted that in the Discord. And we had talked about it. I'm like, I don't quite remember it, but no, seeing that ad, I'm like, yeah, okay. That's bringing back like a repressed memory. Curse shit. Yeah, the King was fucking creepy. And the thing is, those Burger King games were like right at the height of that character and that campaign. Just such a cursed time for Burger King. Do I play retro Nintendo games? Honestly, not super often. I do on occasion, of course. But honestly, my main focuses are PS1 and Xbox, OG Xbox mostly. Dalton is the veteran. Wait, what is that? I've never seen that pop up. Is that like a resub, streamloots resub notification? If so, thank you. Yeah, I play Nintendo games on occasion. It's admittedly kind of few and far between, but mostly because a lot of people in retro are already streaming Nintendo stuff, and I don't have really like a natural gravity to those games. Plaxel with the Yoshi. I don't know what it is with streamloots and twerking. They're like oddly into twerking. They've got a thing for twerking. I don't know how they haven't been sued by Nintendo. I feel like they're kind of playing with fire with that Yoshi. If it were up to me, I probably would not have that, but like, cause you know they didn't get permission from Nintendo for that. I think most of the Nintendo sampling I've done has been on N64. I tend to play mostly N64 if I do play Nintendo. Occasionally, I've booted up some SNES stuff. I've done a little bit of GameCube. Not much. But I have done some GameCube. The main reason I don't do GameCube is because I already do Xbox and to a lesser extent PS2. It's like I already play a lot out of that generation. But you know, I've played some of the classics on there. I've played Luigi's Mansion. I've played Wave Race Blue Storm off the GameCube. Like, I've played some GameCube games. I do like the GameCube. It's just OG Xbox was my first system, and it's my favorite of that generation. And then PS2 is also really great. And it's just like that's just a lot of that generation of gaming.
Okay, let's check the replay.
So when I tend to look for other things, I try to span out, because I don't only want to play games from one generation. I think that would get a little boring. Someone tell Nintendo. It's our little secret.
Oh yeah, the course is
Oh
in
yeah.
excellent condition.
Okay, this is the final round.
Tuned perfectly. Three, two, one.
I will say I've definitely noticed. I'm sure you guys have noticed too. Tracks have been repeating.
Lots to go.
I honestly, like, thinking about it now, I'm not sure I'm gonna beat everything in this game, just because of, like, if this is the basic tour and there's at least one other tour. I'm imagining there's 2 other difficulties. I'm just a little disappointed you can't select those higher difficulties from the get-go. Flaxel won it once again. See what I'm saying though about the twerking? Like they're oddly into the twerking. You'd swear like Miley Cyrus works there or something. Ooh, run right into him, I knew it. This track looks new though. Unless I just wasn't paying attention to the scenery. Watch your dad play Super Nintendo. Yeah, I didn't have anything. I didn't own anything Nintendo related until the Wii. And then I kind of like worked backwards after that. Because again, my first console was OG Xbox. And then from there, I think we got 360. And I think our third console was the Wii, if I remember right. Because my parents weren't into gaming really. I gamed a little bit on PC before we got our OG Xbox, but not much. The OG Xbox blew my mind though. Same with Trashy. We're just like, what is this? And I think we even managed to play Halo, and we were very young. Obviously, my parents weren't comfortable getting me Halo right away. Posted in the Discord, we actually got Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure as our first game. Which was an interesting first game. I mean, honestly, it's not bad, right? It's like a... It's made off the same engine as Tony Hawk Underground. Like, it's the same engine. So it actually played really well. And it was published by Activision. I don't think Neversoft worked on it, other than, you know, obviously providing the engine. I think it was Toys for Bob, which is kind of a cool developer when you look at their history. Ooh, some nice drifting through here. Yeah, I really wish the AI was giving me a little bit more of a challenge. I don't know, maybe I'm too good. I kind of doubt that though. I think it's just because we're still on basic. But they really kind of front-loaded basic. Like, I could have done like 3 or 4 circuits for basic instead of like the 7 or 8 they got. This is by far like the most... I don't even know if bloated is the right word. I feel like bloated would be unfair. But there's definitely more to this game than most Ridge Racers that I've played. Is Trashy into music more than I am? It's hard to say. He might spend more of his time listening to music throughout the day than I do. But I genuinely love music. Hard to compare. Your brother took all the Nintendo stuff? Took everything. Damn brother. You got a Wii though? Right, and the lovely thing about the launch Wiis was the fact that you could play GameCube. Yeah, that's actually, I think that's part of the reason I got into retro gaming, at least like initially, right? Because I could go back and play a bunch of GameCube stuff on a system I already had. Like that was kind of a huge deal. I think the backwards compatibility actually had a lot to do with me getting into stuff that I hadn't experienced before. Oh, does he like music more than game? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Trashy's not really into gaming much at all. I don't know, I honestly think I can say, this might be shocking to some people, I think I do love music more. But that doesn't mean I don't love gaming. Like, I absolutely love gaming. It just, music hits me emotionally in a way that I don't think a game really ever has. I've gotten close, like, I think the one I always go to first is Klonoa. Like that game hit me in the feels, but it's very infrequent that a game gets me feeling emotional, whereas a song tends to do that more often. So I think I give music a little more credit just for that. But I love gaming. I think gaming gets me excited more than music does. But again, it's hard to compare. Like I get excited with music too. Okay, we cleared that tour. That was tour 6. We've done 6 tours in basic here. I think there's like 2 or 3 more. Best question mark. Goku, Gohan, Vegeta, Future Trunks, and Super Saiyan Kyle TX500. What a poll. Okay, 277 kilometers. We're racking up the miles. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Made you cry, really? The story hit you? Yeah, like, honestly, Klonoa is, like, one of the only games I can think where, like, the story really hit me emotionally. It's not often that a game will hit me like that. Oh, there's 9. Okay, so we have 3 more. Yeah, we have 2 more that are unlocked, 1 more that's locked. Professor D Tour de Ridge. And that one's not. Okay. Got a few more here. What I might do with this game, we're already almost 2 hours into stream. Holy moly. Oh, we're on to class 3. If there's 2 more difficulties, guys, I might play 1 more difficulty tonight, and then I don't know, I don't want to necessarily drop the game, but maybe there will be less races since it's going to be a harder difficulty. I don't know, it's hard to say. I'm kind of impressed. Impressed, but also surprised by the amount of races in this. Definitely taking me a little off guard. Tart. It's not quite.
Is your machine ready to go?
Races, yes. Races. Important distinction.
3, 2, 1, go!
Where's the music? There it is. The game's so quiet until the music hits in. Well, we're also up to class 3 cars, so that makes this a little more exciting. I'm glad we're getting faster speed cars here. 12 at night, not sleepy? I know that feeling. Streaming definitely gets me wired. Honestly, gaming in general. I mean, streaming probably even more so, but I mean, it depends on, like, I think a lot of it depends on what parts of your brain you're using, like, before you go to bed. Like, if your mind's super active, yeah, you're gonna have trouble going to bed. That's just kind of how it is. And I have a bad habit of, like, staying on the computer pretty late. Which, I mean, computers are pretty stimulating. Especially if you're watching something or listening to music, or it's a little hard to wind down sometimes. Oh shit. Got a little greedy there. Vegeta's the prince. Flaxel with 43 of the 45 votes, I assume, for Vegeta. Just a little bit of a biased poll. Man, the drift, dude, I gotta say, this... I've liked the drifting in other Ridge Racers, but this might be the best that I've played so far. Dalton with the love you. Well, thank you, Dalton. Thank you, Plaxel. Try and go to bed, Slacky. No worries. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you have a good night. Hopefully you can get to sleep. I definitely know the struggle to try and go to bed. Yo, Lehman. How's it going, man? Welcome on in. Welcome to Ridge Racer on PSP. Ooh, that was a little sloppy. We are in first, though. Oh, shit. Should have corrected for that a little earlier. Flaxel. The hot dog one is special. Again, streamloots and they're freaking twerking. I don't know what it is with them. If I had like a contact at Streamloots, that would probably be like the first thing I'd ask. Like, what's with all the twerking on this platform? DS Ridge Racer being pretty good. I played the 3DS one. I don't think I tried like the OG DS one. How do I use the Streamloots emotes? No, my question would be more just like, why? Like, how did you come up with these cursed emotes? What inspired this? Because it just seems like such an odd choice to me. So strange. Glorious drift. Glorious drift. Dude, we're -8. We're 8 seconds in front of second. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, it's just the AI is slacking hard. I've got like 3 turbos I haven't even used. I'm honestly ready to move on to the next kind of, next tier. Because it's just like pitifully easy. I'm just like crushing the AI. DS1 was basically a remake of 64. Okay. Well, I have already played 64. I did really like it. But I think even 64 was like kind of like a, not quite a greatest hits of like the ones before it, but I mean, in a lot of ways, it kind of was. So I don't know how much I'd gain from trying that one out. Plus, I don't have a way of streaming DS, really.
Okay, let's check the replay.
Although if it's a racing game, it probably doesn't use the touchscreen, and I could probably emulate it if I wanted. Could probably get away with that, because that's what I did for Mario Kart DS. Matt wishes he had a DS. Matt over here with his DS capture card. I've been watching Blinkoom the last couple days. He's been doing 3DS kind of variety. He's got a 3DS capture card. I'm a little jealous of that. Touchscreen's optional, which most racing games, right, would. Makes sense. So I could probably get away with emulating that if I really wanted to. pull out the old school. I have a DS layout somewhere in OBS. But I think literally the only DS game I've streamed was Mario Kart DS. I think that's the only one. Because for a while on stream, I was kind of catching up on the Mario Kart games I hadn't played. Or hadn't beaten, either. Like, I think I beat Double Dash for the first time on stream. I know I beat Mario Kart 64 for the first time on stream. Super Mario Kart. I have streamed 8, but obviously I had already beaten that one. Or actually, wait, I think, no, I re-beat it, is what happened. Because I beat it on Wii U, and I was streaming by the time I bought the Switch version. And so I kind of used that as an excuse to, like, play through the Grand Prix mode again. You can use the touchscreen as a steering wheel. Ah, yes, Nintendo gimmicks at their finest. But that's the thing, though. Like, I knocked the Wii for the motion controls. I feel like the DS touchscreen was actually, like, really useful in a lot of cases. And that's part of the reason I kind of like the concept of the Wii U, although the Wii U did not use it as well as a lot of DS games used it. But I think that's my favorite, like, if we're gonna call them gimmicks, I think that's my favorite Nintendo gimmick was the DS touchscreen. Because it actually enhanced a lot of games. I love the Wii, I just don't know it yet. I mean, it's got enough jank on there for me to like it. It's just a lot of times it's, you know, those games are also available on PS2, and so I'd rather play the PS2 versions. Because they have, like, standard controller support, you know? You'll send me a list of good games? I know, I definitely want to try the cruising game on Wii, which I know is not going to be good, but I do want to play it anyway. There's a few that I want to get to soon. I do remember watching you play Elebits, Matt. That one looked pretty good. It's not good. Oh, I know. It's not really cruising. Oh, I'm fully aware, but it's got the cruising name, and so therefore I have to play it. Because I've played pretty much every other cruising. Yeah, no, I'm expecting it to be disappointing, but I gotta try it anyway. I gotta do it. It's gotta happen. I think that, and I think Cruising, what is it, Cruising Exotica? I think there's a handheld version of Cruising Exotica on Game Boy Color that I need to try. Oh, you bought the game day one, Kreb? Oof. That's rough. Favorite Wii games? I've never played No More Heroes. I know they got re-released on Switch. Pretty recently by Limited Run, I think. Sin and Punishment Star successor? I feel like I've vaguely heard of Sin and Punishment, but I like couldn't tell you what they are. I couldn't tell you what those games are, like, at all. That is rough. Buying Cruisin' on launch, I can't imagine that game was cheap either. That would suck. That would honestly suck. I could see calling it disappointing, Kreb, especially if you're a Cruisin' fan and you bought it right on launch. That's gotta sting. It was like 40 bucks. Oh god. Yeah, no, I've seen that game. It's not worth 40. I'm gonna try and get a copy for like 10, 15. And I'll probably still feel kind of ripped off. You know? But I gotta play them all. Gotta play them all. And I don't really emulate Wii. I used to, but I'm like, I've got a Wii U. I'll just buy the games. Most of them are so cheap anyway. Oh, this is pretty tight and narrow here. Oh, come on. A little sloppy on that. great drift there.
Easy win.
Dang, I thought I was gonna barely squeeze into the left of him. Not quite.
Ready for nitrous. You
Just nitro over the grass. Like a pro. It's like a fusion of Contra with Gradius and a light gun shooter. Jeez, alright. Sounds pretty dope. I will say the one thing I did like Wii games for was the light gun games. Like, I will give the Wii credit for that. It was nice having some light gun games in the home
not even a challenge.
where you didn't need like some crazy accessory. Like, that's how I played a version of House of the Dead 2 that way. With the 2 and 3 return.
Unbelievable.
Like, that was pretty nice. As much as I can dog on the Wii, I can't deny that fact. Ghost Squad. Yeah, I've heard Ghost Squad's pretty good. I wouldn't mind trying that one. Like, there's definitely stuff on there I'm curious about. It's just a lot of the games I experienced with it, I didn't feel like the motion controls were really adding anything. I think that's my biggest issue with the Wii. Like, sure, Galaxy did it okay, but like, you could have played that game with the controller and been just fine. Like, there was nothing about the motion controls in a game like Mario Galaxy that felt revolutionary. Yo, hey there, Real. How's it going, man? We're slammering. I am destroying the AI in this game. This game's been almost laughably easy so far. I've only failed like one race in the last 2 hours. I've gotten first like every other time. It's kind of ridiculous. Speed over the grass again. Mansta, I see that streamloots back. Oh my god, that drift. You'll have to get it between races, Mansta.
Yeah, looking good.
Oh, come on. Get off that edge. Thought I had enough of a lead. Not this lap. This track's been actually like somewhat challenging. And by somewhat, I mean like challenging at all. I mean, now I honestly probably could if I really wanted to try. Okay, I got to the gift pack stream. I got partway there. There's another straightaway I might be able to do something with.
What are you doing?
Do I dare? Not now. Through here, maybe? Can I do it? Not quite. Not quite. No texting while racing. Give myself a challenge. Because the game's not doing it yet. Yo, hey there, Ghost. Another race. It's been a little bit, alright? And this game's been sitting in my collection for like a good month now. Games a Lot was gracious enough to send this in, so I'm playing it. Oh, I've been checking chat the entire game. That has not been an issue at all. No, the reason I crashed there is because I'm also trying to like type in streamloots. I've been kicking ass basically the whole game. I'm hoping we get to a harder difficulty here soon enough. Because I honestly need more of a challenge. And this might be like one of the heaviest content Ridge Racers I've played. There's like 8 or 9. There's 9 multi-race tours that we have to do before we get to the higher difficulty. I think we're on 8 of 9. We're close. There you go, Mansta. Another first place. Who would have thought?
Let's check the replay.
I just feel kind of bad because, like, I want this to be more interesting. Because we're just busting through these tours. Okay, that was tour 7, so I got 2 more. 2 more on the... What do they call this? Pro grade. Can I move on to pro? Let's move on to pro. I don't need to do more basic. We're going to pro. I need a challenge here. Whoops. Not custom. Pro tour, let's go. So we're skipping 8 and 9 here. I've had enough of the easy stuff. Oh, and these are longer. Oh my god, these are long. Do I only... Oh, I only have 1 car to choose from. We only have 1 class 4 car. Oh, good old Wicker. I haven't seen Wicker Man yet. I am aware of it. I should watch it. I do like Nick Cage, even when he's like hamming it up. I'd probably dig it. I should watch it at some point. Okay, so we're into the pro tours. Let's see how much of a difficulty spike this is. Not only do we have faster cars, the AI should be tougher. Need a flip controller cam. I flip it buttons down, man. Stuff. Or oh no. I flip it so that the cord is on the bottom. That would be strange. Trying to play it with the controller basically facing away from you. This is definitely faster. Oh yeah, okay. This is what I wanted. Now we're actually playing. Buttons, no. I think most people, when they say they're flipping the controller, it's like upside down, right? As a certain Matt would know all too well. Card, yeah, I was gonna say it's on the card. Yeah, there you go. Gives you an idea. Upside down implies buttons down? Really? I guess I never thought about it that hard. It's more of a spin. Flip, spin. They're kind of synonyms. Oh, that was nice. I'm loving the faster speed here. This is what I needed. Like, this to me is exciting. Screw basic tour. And these matches should be a little bit closer since the AI is better, higher top speed here. So the mistakes are going to make more of a difference. It does make me wonder, though. Maybe it is just basic and pro. I mean, unless there's like an expert as well, maybe? I guess we'll find out. Come on, get me past them. Honestly, like, the game could have started like this and I would have been fine with it. Or maybe just have, like, a few basic tours, but have to, I think we did literally 7 of them. Like, that's a lot. And each of those had at least 2 tracks. If you flip and spin, L and R would remain the same. I mean, I find the triggers really hard to use when the controller gets flipped. Because there's, like, no good way to grip the controller and have easy access to the triggers. So any game that requires triggers, like, I supremely struggle when somebody throws a flip controller down. Man, that drift there is so satisfying. Give me the old pinky. Yeah, it's super awkward anytime. Anytime there's a game where I need access to the triggers, somebody throws that on me, I'm like, I literally can't play now. I mean, even last night with RoboCop, it was like impossible. Like, how am I supposed to do this? Lost in Shadows? What's that? Sounds like an adventure game. Just the title reminds me of stuff like, there was a game called Cursed Mountain on Wii that I forever wanted to try. I don't think I ever got to it. Oh, it's an artsy platformer. By Hudson, interesting, okay. It's like a Shadows mechanic. See, I do feel like there is good stuff on the Wii, it's just it gets buried. And especially if it's got awkward motion control kind of just haphazardly thrown in. It kind of cheapens it, if you ask me. See what I'm saying though about the closeness of this race? Like, now that we're in pro, like the guy's right on me here. Like, he might actually... He's probably gonna get ahead of me. With a mistake like that. Somebody is creeping up on me. See, this is actually interesting because there's stakes here. If I screw up, we're not getting first. But we got it. We can play GameCube games, and like I said earlier, like that's one of the reasons that I think I kind of started to get into retro gaming, because it was like, okay, I get to experience some stuff that isn't current, so to speak. You know, because I grew up with OG Xbox, which was the first of its family. So there wasn't any backwards compatibility there. And then 360 had OG Xbox backwards compatibility, but I really only used that to play games that I already had played on the OG Xbox, right? Yo, Skinner Koopa. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I imagine this was Dio's doing. How's it going? I was lurking you for a bit. I heard you were playing some MotorTune Grand Prix. Hopefully that went well.
3 laps to go.
Hopefully you got a run.
Good luck.
Would love to see somebody new submit to that leaderboard. Dio made you run it. He forced you. The bastard. Crash Twin Sanity. Am I right, fellas? Now that Dio is here. Hey, hey there, Hijack. Ooh, shit. Helps to look at the screen. 1736, that's actually not bad. I know there are definitely times slower than that on the board. I think there's like 10 runs on the board, I think, for easy. That is really actually pretty good for like a first night attempt. Twin Sanity changed your life, Jay. Made you view video games and life itself entirely differently. I don't know, for me that game's a blessing and a curse. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, we were just playing Ridge Racer tonight on PSP. I love this series. I'm like, okay, it's finally time that I play this. Very wonky to speedrun. Yes, it is. I actually, I'm not going to take credit for resurrecting the speedrun, because I did speedruns of it like a year and a half ago. When like literally no one was running it. And at that time, I think we really just played it normally, just as best as we could. And really it was people coming into... There were a couple people that came into stream, and then Dio started running it. And we like really started to kind of break that game. It actually became an interesting run after mostly Dio got his hands on it and started finding stuff. I had found like a few things here and there, but definitely not Not even close to everything. But yeah, then we kind of ran it into the ground. Like there was like a group of 3 of us, Dio, me, and Saffron. We were like really pushing it like a couple months ago. Try and get really, really, really good times. And I think there was a little bit of burnout. Dio got a fucking crazy run. Yeah, Dio's grubby glitch hunting hands. Making my life harder. But honestly, the game's way more fun to watch now, I think. It's so much more interesting than it used to be. Well, the thing is, like, it's honestly, I don't think the game's that jank. Because when you're playing it normally, it does not feel jank. It's once you figure out how much you can abuse that game, then it kind of becomes jank. Yo, Direct, how's it going, man? I look cute as fuck. I'll take it. Thank you, Direct. Rip Steakhouse. I did have Taco Bell tonight. I've got a slight bit of Baja Blast left over. But yeah, no worries, Direct. Thank you for stopping in. It's always good seeing you. Hopefully you have a good Thursday. I won't be live tomorrow, unfortunately. I'll be back on Saturday. Okay, we're 4th. The game's actually challenging now. The first 2 hours of this, it started us on like essentially the beginner mode. And like we couldn't switch out of it. You have to beat it in order to move on. I've been sitting here waiting for the game to actually like get somewhat challenging. Finally has. That line of thinking could also be applied to twins. What line of thinking? Is this your way of trying to get me to speedrun twins? Dio's just like getting everybody to do everything. Ah, shit. I don't think we're gonna get first here. I'm so glad. I'm honestly kind of relieved to not get first, though. I've been getting first for the last 2 hours. Oh, playing normally it's not... I don't know. I ran into glitches with twins playing it casually. Motor Tune, I don't remember having any kind of weird glitches happen. Or I was playing it just casually. Because like I said, when I initially started speedrunning that game, there was like no real abuse of like out of bounds or, you know, item manip I didn't even think about. There was so much to that game that I wasn't aware of. And if you're not aware of it, typically you're not gonna really find too many like insane glitches. I don't think. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But Twins to me is like a more outwardly busted game. As much as I do like parts of it. Like there's no denying that. Okay, so I'm probably actually gonna have to start playing really well here. Because like I said, the AI was like totally pushover territory on the other difficulty. Finally we got to this difficulty. But this is a track we're familiar with at least. So it makes it easier to play well. But yeah, anybody coming with the raid, I admittedly I'm like really bad about introducing myself. So we're playing PSP tonight, which is honestly a little different than what I normally do. I normally play, my main love and passion and focus is PS1. And I'd say second would be OG Xbox. But we kind of do a bit of everything here. We do a lot of like roulette streams. I have this giant wheel of like, I think currently our PS1 wheel's at about 190 games or something. Pretty much all games I haven't played before. So we do that kind of as a way to like sample what's on the system. And I looked at my list and we've sampled like over 400 PS1 games already. Many of which I've gone back and beaten, but sometimes you regret finding triple lap skip video. Yeah, I feel that. I don't. Yeah, it's a tricky feeling. Because honestly, like before you found that, like I was really happy with my run. I think it really would have been hard to beat my run pre-triple lap skip. But it's like once you found that, like it saves so much time. You could beat my time really no problem once you got it down. And it's like by the time I went back to it, it's like I could get triple lap skip, but I was having trouble with everything else. I like couldn't replicate the rest of the run. But like I said, I might go back to it in the next couple months when I'm like really feeling up to it. I'm probably gonna disappoint myself. But who knows? And again, we're to a point where we've all run it so much that like the RNG becomes more of a factor than I wish it was. Like that part really hurts. It's like when you're playing well, the game just doesn't cooperate, you know? Like that gets pretty discouraging. Fucking coaster. Okay, this is looking really good. I can definitely catch up to first here. I'm almost sure of it. Probably just a smart use of our turbo and then we're there.
Ready for nitrous.
Gotta wait for that right moment. I didn't actually see what position we need to qualify. I don't know if we need first for sure or we can get second. I think I'm gonna wait till the end for the nitro. There they are. Oh, you shit. Okay. Boost around them, come on. We got it. That was close. I'm really enjoying how close these matches have been. Because like I said, for like the first 2 hours of this game, it was just like gimme race after gimme race. First place, boom. Imagine Twins ported to the 3DO. You probably have to cut that game in half. If not more. That would be rough. That would be really rough. I would be curious to see it too, though. I would honestly be curious to see it. If somebody could get it running.
Oh yeah, the course is in excellent condition.
But I think that game's too big. Because Twins is, you know, it's got hub worlds. It's a fairly big map. You know, there's a lot of big maps. I think the scale of that game is too ambitious to get running on a 3DO. Okay, and I think now that we're in pro, these are like, I don't know, maybe it is just like beginner and pro. Yo, hey there, Boat. Welcome in.
Okay, let's go.
LCD upgrade mod for PSP. That's pretty neat. Although I think the screen on the PSP is already pretty good. But I mean, I stream all my PSP stuff, so I'm looking at a monitor anyway. You know, I'm not looking at the actual screen. Eerie lack of music. I'm assuming the music's gonna start at some point. Has the music not just been, has it just not been playing and I didn't notice? But Bo, hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Thank you for coming in. IPSs are nice panels. I would be kind of curious to see how that would look.
No way. You gotta be kidding.
I think my main monitor here is an IPS, and I really, really like the way it looks.
Easy win.
And I think IPS is supposed to have like less ghosting and stuff, as opposed to I think the other main type of panel is TN. And those usually kind of suffer from some ghosting and stuff like that. Oh shit! Get out of here. We got a first place to get. Yeah, I am a little worried because these tours are like 5 races long. And I think you might have to restart them if you don't qualify. So maybe that's where like the 7 hours comes in that I saw on like how long to beat. Or however long it said, I honestly don't remember. But I'm kind of thinking that might be it. So I'm gonna have to be pretty careful. Because like I said, I think the entire thing will restart if you don't qualify on one of them. Which is honestly kind of brutal. But probably how it functions. Luckily this track isn't too crazy bad. Nice drift there. Yeah, I'm really getting a good feel for this drift mechanic. Because it's funny, maybe it's just because we have to play it so long. Right? Like the other Ridge Racers, like you beat pretty quickly. It's like by the time you're getting comfortable with it, it's like it's over. So maybe it's just because we've been playing this long, this feels second nature, but I don't know, I got the hang of this one pretty quick. I feel like with the other ones, I tend to struggle with the way the drifting works a little longer. Like even by the end, which for a lot of Ridge Racer games, you beat them in like, you know, a couple hours. You know, we're at that couple hour mark here, and I think in the first 30 minutes, I was like already pretty comfortable. Which is unusual. Definitely got first on that one though. I actually got decently far ahead for a pro race. Happy with that.
Time for the replay.
That was that race 2 or 3? Oh, was that race 4? So we're already on race 5. Damn, I'm blazing through this. I do kind of like, I don't know if that was intentional, but like the ring they show on the loading screen reminds me of the ring on the back of the PSP. I think that was probably intentional. But it's got like the fatter old PSP ring, right? Like the 3000 here. Don't want to show it because I might pull a cord out. I don't have a battery for my PSP, so if I tug on the cord and the power lead comes out, I lose progress. Luckily that hasn't been a problem, but I'm like, I can only imagine one day I'm gonna be playing a PSP game. I'm gonna like tug on the cord or something and it's gonna unplug and then the console's just gonna immediately turn off. But that has not been an issue yet. I beat, I think, like 4 or 5 PSP games on stream, so far not a problem. I've played some long ones too. Like Pursuit Force on PSP was like a 12-hour game for me. I did it like one sitting. Never had power issues. It's a cool map. Getting the dam here. Oh shit. Dude's getting my way. How dare he? Looks like we're 9 seconds behind the first. With Ridge Racer, they tend to start you way at the back. So like the first lap and a half becomes like catch up, essentially. Which I kind of like. It makes it tense, right? If you start at the beginning, if you start at the front, the stakes aren't as high. Okay, we're gonna boost, I think. Actually, a really good spot to boost. I didn't even look at the minimap, which was stupid. I should have looked at the minimap before boosting. But we went for it, and it paid off. And for being halfway through the second lap, it's pretty good that we're like right behind first already. Dude, I feel like he's actually going faster. Unfair. We seem to do better with turns, though. I don't know if the AI is just like programmed to not do as well with turns, but it seems like they kind of struggle with it sometimes. Come on, I'm still not ahead of them. Hard to get. Here we go. Okay. Just gotta play careful for the rest of the lap. Because he's gonna be on my ass the whole time, I can guarantee it. Dude, he's less than a second behind me. Shit. And I'm not helping my case. We got it, though. Slightly terrifying. That was the last race of that circuit. I was like, if we screw that up, that would be a lot of racing to redo. But we got it. Door cleared. Yeah, it honestly might just be, I forget what they're calling. I keep wanting to say like beginner circuit, but it was a different word. Basic tour is what I meant. Yeah, there's basic and pro tour. It might just be basic and pro. Which means actually we're like well over halfway. I think. New car. The Quokes. I'm probably butchering the hell out of that. Nice purple color, though. Yeah, there's basic and pro. I don't know if there's more past this. I'd be a little shocked if they're like... Because there's already, like, 23. Class 4 tour of 5 rounds. There's just so much content. Like, most Ridge Racers do not have this much content. Did Ridge Racer get canceled or something? Yeah, I don't know. When was the last Ridge Racer? I'd actually be curious to know. But yeah, they don't really make them anymore, do they? Which is a damn shame. I love these games. I've yet to play one of these I don't like.
Get ready to race.
I've been impressed by every single one. So I don't know. But yeah, I'd have to say, I assume like the last one, I played the 3DS Ridge Racer. I don't know if that, I don't think that was the last one though.
Today's race is taking place here at Seaside Route 765.
It could have been though. Yeah, 3DS, that was like what, 20...
The race is about to begin.
It's probably like 2014 or something. 2013. But I've been working my way up, so... Like I've played all the PS1 Ridge Racers, I've played 5 on PS2, I played... Ridge Racer 64. And now we're here. I probably skipped a few between 5 and this, but I'll get to them at some point, I'm sure. I believe we have played this track. The thing is, like, I'm honestly good enough at kind of just driving visually here without having to memorize the track that I really haven't tried to memorize these tracks. Oh, right, this is just the first circuit backwards. Like, luckily with racing games, my reaction time tends to be good enough that I can just kind of bank off that a lot of the time. Boost through here. 9 seconds behind. That boost should get us quite a bit further up, though. Out of my way. Gotta ice him out. There we go.
No way. You gotta be kidding.
How are we doing? 6 seconds? We're getting there. But yeah, I would honestly love to see a modern Ridge Racer. I mean, like, really, racers are like some of the only current games I buy. Like, Cruise and Blast on Switch is like one of the last, well, actually Chocobo GP. The last Switch game I bought. And I think before that it was Cruise and Blast. Like, racers are really like some of the only games I still buy new entries of. Oh, you asshole. Let's get around him. Please. Damn, he's playing hard to get. I think we only need second to qualify and move on, but I'm going to be a little bummed if we don't get first. There we go. Can I look behind me? Doesn't matter. We got first. Okay. Nice.
Okay, let's check the
Squeak, squeak. But yeah, the stakes are so high in this because it's 5 rounds, and like I said, I think when I failed, like the only race so far that I failed, I think made me do both races again. It was a 2 set. It's like, this is a 5 set. What if I screw up the last one, you know, and have to do it all again? Like, that's pretty intense.
3, 2, 1, go!
But we'll just have to play good enough to not find out, you know? Okay, we need third for this one. Yeah, so this is a little, it's a little lenient.
Okay, let's go.
It's not like asking a ton from me. But I think usually the last race does require first, or at least second. Oh, this is a bad start.
Feeling good. All right.
Ooh, shit. Not my cleanest drifting there, admittedly.
Ready for nitrous.
Around him. That was a lovely drift there, if I do say so myself. Nice, but I could have taken that tighter. I would have saved some distance there. Feeling good, though. Other than the kind of sloppy start. Cut around him. I'm trying to think back to, like, I gotta play the OG Ridge Racer again. Because I remember liking the soundtrack in that, but this, I don't know, this game. The soundtrack might be one of my favorite parts about it. Shit. Yeah, I don't have this turned down yet. I need to get that one down. Hopefully lap 3 I'll have that one a little better. We're closing in on 3rd. Honestly, 3rd, 2nd, 1st aren't too far apart. Dang it, that was bad. Should have tried to snake around them. Yeah, I'm not doing too hot here. Yo, they're Brazilian. Always with the compliments. I can always count on Brazilian to come in and say something nice. How's it going? Okay, we're gonna boost again. Not quite as close as I'd like to be here. Dude, we're like right on him. Come on. Get around them. Get around them. Okay, we got nitrous again. I know, right? This game's beautiful. For PSP. Like, if the resolution was bumped up just a little bit, this could pass for a PS2 game. No doubt. Yeah, that... God, that turn I still just don't have. Luckily, we're in 1st, and we still got a boost stored. So we should be good.
I've never seen a drift like that.
Overdid those. Honestly, overdid those a bit. It's easy to kind of overdo the turning on these drifts. That was great, though. I'm gonna use a boost through here. Got him. Okay, that was solid. Solid. Other than like the shaky start, that was a decent one.
Okay, let's check the replay.
Okay. That was the 2nd one. This is race 3 of 5. Again, like I'm scared because with these pros, it's like 4 or 5 races in a row. It's like if you mess one up, I think it boots you out and makes you redo it all.
Today's race is taking place here at
Thought I'd grab a... I am not a vape. Not a vapor. Is vapor a word? V-I-P-O-R, I guess. I do not vape. I don't smoke, don't vape. Not my thing. Don't plan on starting. Although I do know some people that vape. I think Mindscan vapes. I think Nate vapes. Seen them vape a couple times on stream, I think. I have nothing against it. I don't need a habit like that. I've got some IRL friends that vape. You know, it's better than smoking, right? It's better than smoking cigs, but... My vice is like Taco Bell and soda, you know? Shoot! Dang it. I needed to squeeze past him. That's gonna cost me some time and momentum. Give me around them. Thought I liked... Well, I do like Big Macs. But you know, Taco Bell's my first fast food love.
This shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, looking good.
Ooh. Oh, man. Damn, that was almost really good. Yeah, right? Like this, I am fully convinced this could pass for a PS2 game. Again, if the resolution was just bumped up a little bit. Because I forget exactly what resolution PS2 game or PSP games run at. I don't think it's 480p. I think it's more like 2 something. It might be 240. It's like half the resolution of most PSP games. Well, actually, that's a lie. Because PS2, usually they're 480i, which really is just like 240p. It's the same amount of pixels being drawn. It's just one is interlaced, which is kind of cheating it. Never heard of this? I assume you've at least heard of Ridge Racer. I would have to imagine. I mean, I've played like 4 or 5 other Ridge Racer games on stream. Yeah, this is excellent. I mean, back when I had a PSP, I did not know about this game. But obviously, since reacquiring one, found out about this game. I'm really digging it. It's so good. That was not a great place to turbo, but I kind of made it work. Nice drift through there. Great drift. Probably did not need to really drift there. Probably could have gone without doing that. Okay, we're up to 3rd. I don't actually remember what position we need to qualify here. Was it 3rd? Maybe somebody was paying attention more than me. I want to say it was 3rd. But 3rd's not good enough, right? We got to get 1st. Go for gold. Already up to 2nd. 1st is not far away. Ooh, get around them. Squeeze him out. Trying to stay in front of him. Didn't quite work. He's boosting away. Squeeze through, come on. So, like, literally right behind them. There it is. Doesn't make the races interesting, though. Definitely prefer having to work for my win than just blazing through each track. Lovely drift there. Great drift. That wasn't so great, though. That was a little weak. Thought I could kind of snake my way through without drifting. No. Nice try. Use our boost. Okay, another 1st. That was race 3. So we got 2 more. I think we're looking good here.
Let's check the replay.
Squeak, squeak. Okay. I have a feeling the courses are going to get harder. Again, like, my heart's starting to race a little bit. Pun absolutely intended.
Today's race is taking place here at Union Hill District. Is your machine ready to go? The race is about to begin.
Okay, we need 2nd. Again, as long as we don't need 1st, like, I feel way less worried. For something about 1st, usually it's pretty easy here to get 2nd or better. Going that extra mile to get 1st, like, it's obviously doable, but it's, you know, it's still, even if you do like 5 1st place races in a row, you still doubt yourself a little bit. Where's the timer? Believe it or not, I don't always run a timer. PSP, I pretty much decided I'm not doing roulette for. No, hey there, hamster. This game is nice. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. In terms of handling, it might be my favorite Ridge Racer I've played, which I know is saying a lot. But just the drifting and I have like gelled really well. The drifting is honestly like the best part. Because like in some of the other ones, I never felt like I quite got it. And this one I feel like pretty comfortable with it. Yeah, Ridge Racer drifting tends to be weird. This, I would not describe this as weird. I could drop a timer at any moment. I mean, I guess I could. I'm not going to, though. Really, guys, the timer for roulette is really just so I have an out for the bad games. Like, that's really the only reason I even have it anymore. It's so I have an out for the bad games. Like, oh, well, we played our 30 minutes. For the good games, often I turn the timer off anyway. Like, it's really just there for vanity at this point. I don't know if this game has different weather. So far, it's basically just been clear. Or maybe like overcast. I have not seen rain yet. I don't know, maybe that's coming? But it might not. Nighttime we have gotten. Usually it's in the urban levels, which makes sense, right? You want to see all that neon. Man, we lose a lot of speed going up that uphill. Almost like that's how physics works. Oh, shit. That was messy, but, like, the game kind of helped me there. I don't know, the best way I can describe it is the game does, like, if you played any Ridge Racer, you probably know this feeling. Like, the game kind of does, like, especially during hard turns like that, it kind of puts you on a track. Like, it kind of pushes you along in the right direction a little bit. So you're never going to, like, totally wipe out really hard, usually. But yeah, that was a moment there where, like, the game was definitely, like, they had me on a bit of a track. Like, if it were up to my driving alone, like, I should have been way off-road. .139, pretty good lap time. Yo, hey there, Sam. Recycled scam? I mean, Ridge Racer's been recycling since, I feel like forever, honestly. How's it going, Sam? I mean, Ridge Racer 64 was like all recycled stuff. Ridge Racer was on Xbox. Where are you getting that? This is PSP. Oh, if you're talking about R-Racing Evolution, yes. But that's more of a spin-off than like a full-on Ridge Racer game. But yes, technically there's an entry, I guess, if you wanna consider R-Racing Evolution. That one is multi-plat. Shoot. 256 is max speed. I honestly haven't been paying attention. It might be. Go 300. I don't think I... Oh! 297. We got close. If I had turbo there, we probably would have hit it. There you go. We got well over 300 there. Never played a PSP in your life. It's a cool system. It would, especially for the time, it was incredible. Having this kind of power in a handheld was like almost unheard of. Ridge Racer drifting reminds you of trying to input a special move in a fighting game. I can see that. Yeah, especially in the older ones. Revolution is just a bump up in content and solid 60 FPS. I did like Revolution. I think, honestly, I think R4 is the best of the PS1 Ridge Racers, but Revolution was good too. The funky twist gamepad. Yeah, what do they call that? Yeah, Namco put out like a controller that like twists in the middle. I kind of do want to try that too. Try the OG Ridge Racer again with that controller. Okay, this is the final race in this circuit. What do we need to qualify? Probably first, if I had to imagine. It didn't tell me. Or wait, is it going to? Please tell me. I need to know for science. We do need first. Okay. I'm gonna have to focus up on this one. I'm not changing the car. I think this is like the only one we have unlocked right now. And I don't think you can change the car between races in a circuit here. Is it called the NegCon? Like, how are you supposed to say that? I'm assuming NegCon. Dang, it bumped right into him. Oh, for Wipeout? Really? Pros swear by him. Don't work on PS3 without a ton of adapters. Oh, right, because you play on PS3. Oh, it's the NegCon. That's whack. I believe it's a Namco. Don't know what you said. I don't either. I saw it. I get the idea. You're fine. But yeah, weird that the NegCon doesn't have like triggers for accelerate and brake. Like no analog input for accelerate and brake. Oh, I guess that's not like a huge deal breaker. I mean, it was PS1 era. I don't think PS1 didn't have anything analog except the sticks, right? Because the shoulder buttons were just buttons. NegCon, there you go. I got the idea, Hamster, you're fine. Yeah, guys, I might focus up a little bit and not read chat as much. Yo, poop. Yeah, Automod was being on the cautious side of things. Well, yeah, there was no analog input early PS1. That's true. Do I dare use my boost? I'm going to. Don't hit him. Okay, I see second first. Thank God. Oh, left arm hurts. Poop, I'm sorry. No, don't need to apologize for lurking. You're fine. Seems like lots of people are lurking tonight, which is okay. Well, now that the stakes are so high, I imagine people are trying to do it to be cautious and not screw me up. Horse with the Rip Steakhouse. Welcome in, Horse. NegCons are still affordable. Yeah, I should probably pick one up before they get like crazy expensive. Come on now. Can't be messing up now. Luckily, we've got nitrous. Probably will need to take a quick like BRB break once we finish this. And I don't know how many more of these races they're gonna have us do to actually like beat the game. Come on. Okay, we're gonna boost now. If I can get around them, please. Come on, I wasted that. I should have waited. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I fucked that up. Damn it. We gotta do the whole thing again, I think. Get around them! Oh my god. Okay, wow, that was terrifying. That was on me, though. That was really sloppy. I should have waited to use that turbo till the track was wider. Because all I did was boost first. I was bumping into the back of first and just pushing him ahead. But we got it. Wow, that was terrifying. Whew. Okay. Heart rate went up a little bit there. Disappointed. Well, yeah. Because I fucked up. Like, that was honestly a me screw up. Like, that did not need to be that close. That was me making things harder than it needed to be. Okay, I do wonder... Do I have to do every tour here, or can I kind of skip around? I might skip around to the later ones just to see if... Because, I mean, this does have, like, quite a bit more content than the average Ridge Racer does. So, yeah, we did Basic. We did 1 through 7 on Basic, and then Pro unlocked. I'm like, okay, we're going to move on to Pro, because Basic was being too easy. Pro is a little bit more insane. Look at how many there are, though. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. There's 14 in here. And this one's still locked, interestingly enough. Okay, well, I guess we're skipping that one. We might go straight to 14. I do have to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, though. Really digging this game. Thanks to Games a lot, again, for sending this one in. I will be right back. Give me like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. We'll be back with some more Ridge Racer. Fishing stream. Oh, we're doing some fishing stream. You already know. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's over, right? God, this camera's so bad. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. I can't get out. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Come stop your crying. It'll be alright. Just take my hand. Hold it tight. Protect you. Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry. Shit. Come stop your crying. It'll be alright. Just take my hand. Hold it tight. I will protect you from all around you. I will be here. Don't you cry, for no one's so small. You seem so strong. My arms will hold you, keep you safe and warm. This bond between us can't be broken. I'm gonna be here. Don't you cry. You'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart from this day on. Now. Forevermore. From the wifey. Thank you for that, Miss Game. Alright. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. You're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're gonna follow you. You're gonna solve that mystery. We see you, Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Don't look back. If they find another clue, Scooby Snacks will be waiting here for you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Christopher Walken doing the Scooby-Doo. That was a different Scooby-Doo theme. How many Scooby-Doo themes are there? I'll be honest, I almost had a near heart attack moment getting out of the chair. Because the way the PSP's hooked up, it's kind of tethered to my chair, and I almost yanked the power cord out, like I was talking about earlier. And it just dawned on me, I don't think we've saved at all. I don't know if the game's been. I think it's been auto saving, but I kind of don't trust it, so we're gonna save manually. Okay, autosave is on, but I'm just gonna manually save because we've gotten a lot done, and I don't want to lose it. We're just gonna make absolutely sure we're good. Okay. I can relax. Until we jump back into the tour, and I gotta get first. Okay. Tour selection. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip right to 14. Because I imagine at the end, I would think of the end of this last Pro Tour here, we're done with the game. I would think. I don't know for sure. But I think I'm gonna skip ahead and see what that does in terms of unlocking the next stuff. If we need to go back to 13, we can go back to 13. I don't know why 12 just is locked still, but we'll do 14. There's 6 races in this one. Shit. This game's not messing around. Okay, let's try this car. This is a new car that we just unlocked. We'll try this one. Ramen with the walk-in. Why?
Get ready to race.
Space Jam DVD. 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 Oh, and look what we got here. A Space Jam DVD. I don't get paid enough for this.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you for that, Ramen.
3 laps to go.
Fucking Christopher Walken having a stroke for a minute straight.
Good luck. This one's good.
Wait, did the car class go up? I feel like these are faster. Am I mistaken? Is that why we had... Because I feel like we unlocked this a while ago. Maybe this is a new car. New set of cars. Honestly, Cat Jam. I'm shocked by how good consistently good the music has been. Oh, shoot. That was bad. Get out of here, 8th.
You got it. You can pass them. Easy win.
Definitely gonna boost here. Yo, hey there, Samuel. Going pretty well. I am loving this game. This is a phenomenal Ridge Racer game. Hopefully you're doing well, Samuel. Get out of here. Ridge Racer without jams would be wrong. I mean, it would. But sometimes I'm like... You know, I'm like, this is good music. But this has, like, consistently been really solid. Sam, you are not the first person to say that. The map does look a little phallic. Just a tad. You didn't see it before, Hamster. Yeah, now everybody's gonna see it. I mean, it's a tad deformed. One side's bigger than the other, makes you wonder, but... Can't unsee it. I'm just glad I wasn't the first to say it. I mean, I honestly wasn't even looking at it. Wasn't looking at it until chat said something, and I'm like, yeah. Nice. Easy. This one was, what, 6 tracks?
Okay, let's check.
Yeah, I gotta say, I mean, I like the amount of content here. It's just, it's It is a lot. Like, it is kind of crazy. Like, compared to the average Ridge Racer game, this is a lot. Okay, next round. I think we only needed third there, and we got first, so that's good. You'll never forgive Ramen. Well, again, and Ramen, I don't think Sam was here when Ramen said it, so Ramen wasn't even the only one to think it.
The tension here at Silver Creek Dam is
Right?
electrifying.
And let's think how many people thought it and didn't say anything, right? We're probably up to at least a dozen people. How many tracks are on here? I actually don't know the number of individual specific tracks. Is it 13? I mean, there has been a lot of repeats. Oh, qualifying is only 4th? Fucking Jokesville. I can mess around here. Shit, these first couple races practically don't matter then. Yeah, a lot of the tracks have been repeats. Like, it's one of those games where there are unique tracks, but they, like, slowly sprinkle them in with, like, mostly repeats. Which, I mean, I guess they play differently, right, with different classes of cars, but it does feel a little overkill. I have to admit. Ooh, get out of here. Pass him. Yeah, or the repeats in a different order. So you have to question whether or not they're repeats. You're like, are they? I don't actually know. What is everyone's favorite Ridge Racer? Hamster immediately with the R4. I think I'd agree with that. R4 is incredible. I do have kind of a soft spot for the first one, though. Ramen doesn't have one, of course. You know, Ramen, you could have just left everybody else to their own answers. Ramen's like, nah, fuck it. I want to be contrarian. R4 is cool, but way too easy. Not enough challenge. I don't remember R4 being that easy, but maybe I could be mistaken. The bonus, yeah, I need to get a copy of R4. Oh shit. There's a remastered version of the original. Oh right, with R4. Forgot about that. I actually never tried that one. Oh damn it. That's right, didn't they they boosted it to 60 FPS and had some other tweaks? Nice drift there. Probably should have straightened out a little sooner, though. Get out of here. Improved graphics, 60 FPS. Which is funny, right? It's like they improve the graphics, which would make you think it would run worse. They actually make it run better. Kind of illustrates how much Namco learned about, I guess, porting to PS1. Oh shit, this is gonna be a close one. We got it though. That was super close. Second was literally right behind me. I thought for a second they were actually gonna get back up in front. Okay, nice. Good start. First 2 rounds, first place. Again, not that we really need first on these, but I guess we're getting it.
Oh yeah, The course is in excellent condition. Is your car tuned perfectly? Get ready.
Good old seaside route, the classic. You can still pull the disc out and replace it with a music CD, which is awesome. I actually didn't know that. That's actually really cool. Not that as a streamer I can really mess with that, but I guess if I'm ever playing Ridge Racer off stream.
3 laps to go. Okay, let's go.
Or I find royalty-free music. Or my own. I just burn a CD with my own music. There you go. Damn, that was clean overtaking. Passing out real, no worries, man. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. I'm going to take this time to mention once again, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Just heads up for people. I'll be back Saturday. Okay, get a booster here. Dang it. I think most of the time I'm losing. Usually I'm going around these turns pretty well. I feel like most of the time I lose ends up being bumping to people in front of me instead of getting around them. Like that. Like we just lose momentum there. Get around them. There you go, squeeze in. Nice. Pinball physics have been minimalized, luckily. Yeah, in the older games, it used to really fuck you up to hit people. Cut around them, nice. God, this is so satisfying. And I'm impressed by how well it feels to play on a PSP. Like, not saying that the control scheme on the PSP sucks or anything, but it's like shockingly comfortable for a handheld. Ping pong ball would be accurate about the old game. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, there was a lot of bouncing going on in the older ones, wasn't there? Okay, solid. That was race 3. So we're halfway through. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how these later courses unlock. You know, hey there, Pass. I am not using PSP Go. No, I'm using a 3000 here. 3000 with the component out. Just using the actual machine as the controller. Hopefully it's going well, Pass. Good seeing you. T-boning other cars is a regular strategy in GT 1 and 2.
3, 2.
Well, I wouldn't know because I think we sampled the first Gran Turismo and all I got to do was license tests.
3 laps to go.
I don't know. Part of me's thought about getting back to them, but again, I play so many racing games and I've got so many racing games I want to tackle. It's hard to justify one that's like that long and has that much content. I know I'll never get around to all of it. There's just no way. Does GT2 has an arcade disc? That might be worth trying. That probably wouldn't be super overwhelming and daunting. Ooh, we got right around them. I'm actually shocked by how well I did that. Yeah, I mean, I'll consider it for sure. I already worry because I give racing games so much time as is. It's just like hard to find room to fit more in.
Wow, awesome trip. Whoa! Yeah, it's a new record.
We're only in 6th. One problem with racing another PSP, they wouldn't sync right, so you'd both end up getting first place. That's funny. I was talking about sync issues earlier, actually. That's funny. I didn't know that was an issue with PSP stuff. Recently played Enthusia Professional Racing on PS2. Makes GT 3 and 4 feel arcade, really? Damn, okay. GT2 may be your most played game on PS1. Well, that's the thing, there's so much content, right? But like, I just have a feeling, like, I don't know how that would translate to stream. Again, I feel like it would be kind of overload. But it's definitely something I'll consider. I mean, I'm only fucking 24. And I plan to stream for a long time to come. So I feel like eventually I'm going to get around to just about anything I'm even vaguely interested in at a certain point. Well, to me, I'd beg the question, well, does it need anything new? Right? If the formula for the first game was so good. Like, is more of the same necessarily a bad thing, you know? But I could see being disappointed by it, you know, basically being the same game, kind of with different tracks and like the content's altered, but the core gameplay's essentially the same. Japanese PSP. This model I'm actually running is Japanese as well. PSP got so many cool colors in Japan. So this is like a they call it like the carnival colors. It's like the vibrant blue one. It was just so pretty. I'm like, yes, please. It was like complete in box for under $100. I'm like, will do, gladly. Felt more like DLC. I could see that. Mario Kart 8. Mance is itching for some Mario Kart action. Dude, I don't even remember the last time I played Mario Kart 8. It's because I did play a ton of it on the Wii U, like shitloads. It was easily my most played game on the Wii U, at the very least. Probably my most played kart racer. A lot of people were complaining about, oh, just DLC and not a sequel. I gotcha. But again, that's another case where I'd argue, like, how do you get better than Mario Kart 8? That's like, to me, that's the pinnacle of kart racers. I can't think of a single thing I'd ask Nintendo to improve upon with that game. So I'd be like, we're just getting DLC, but it's like, well, a standalone game would probably just be the same engine with different shit. Like, it really wouldn't be that much different from a DLC. Right? And this way you're getting more content and it's cheaper because they don't have to re-release the game to you. So, I mean, 48 tracks is a shit ton. A lot of kart racers don't have that many. So to get 48 as a bonus DLC, yeah, even if they're not all maybe amazing, that's still crazy. See, I have no problems with Nintendo going the DLC route for Mario Kart 8. Because I don't see how they could improve. They could change, right? They might be able to make a game as good as Mario Kart 8 that's different. But I don't see if they're taking the existing engine. I don't know how they could change it for the better. Finally have to pick up MK8 for Switch. Were you one of the Wii U holdouts? It's like, I'm not rebuying the game. I was that way for a bit, but I'm like, okay, let's be honest. Like, I'll play it more if it's on Switch. They're online. Yeah, it would be nice if Nintendo's online was a little less jank. But you're also paying, like, by a decent margin the least for their service, right? Compared to the others. So it's like kind of a get what you pay for situation. I'd honestly prefer it to be a little more expensive and get a better experience, but yeah, they've priced it appropriately considering what you're getting. And most of the time it works pretty well, I think. The only game where I've seen it be a legitimate problem is Smash, which is unfortunate, but am I gonna be playing other PSP games in the future? On occasion. I wish there was a little more enthusiasm for them, but I just play them when I feel like it. I've played 4 or 5 other PSP games on stream. I've just been kind of chipping away when I feel like it. But yeah, it's not a super common occurrence that I throw on the PSP, but on occasion, yes. I think the PSP is still underrated, honestly. Press playing 2-player Super Mario Bros. 3. How resilient it was with disconnects. That's pretty good that it was able to reconnect you without, like, totally killing the game. You only play Animal Crossing, Hamster? Yeah, don't exactly need super quick, impeccable online for Animal Crossing. Yeah, no, the Switch Online service is cool. But it's like, it's kind of a bittersweet thing because they used to have the Virtual Console and you had so much more variety. So it's like you're trading variety for the online connectivity, which I'm sure for a lot of people is a fair trade-off, but I don't. I used to like how much they offered on the Virtual Console. But I don't think we're gonna see a Virtual Console come back anytime soon. I think we only need second for this, but I honestly don't remember. I don't remember what it said. I'm gonna try and get first, hopefully. We got 2 nitros. Yeah, we'll catch up. Out of my way. There it is, nice. Still pretty bitter about buying all your Virtual Console purchases and not having them carry over. Yeah, that's pretty scummy. But, I mean, it is what it is. It'd be nice if they still had, you know, kind of a, like a legacy Virtual Console, but, like, those games didn't have online. But just, like, transfer over what you had, and then the Switch Online could be its own thing. But I don't think they want to run through services like that, so. Yeah, PC Engine stuff being on the Wii Virtual Console, like, they had a lot of cool stuff on there. A lot of cool stuff. Okay, this is the final one. We need first. And again, it might boot us out if I don't get first. Luckily, we've gotten first every time, so.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
3 laps to go.
Oh, yeah, for sure. The UK, you didn't have PC Engine? I thought you guys had a version of it. Or maybe it just really flopped. I mean, it pretty much flopped in the US too. Although I think now that I think about it, I think it was in the UK and in Europe, but it just really didn't do well. Super rare, yeah, it probably just never took off really. And it's possible that NEC just did not have the resources to really push it in Europe. Well, not my best start to a race here. Ooh, we're getting some fog. I don't know if that was draw distance fog or purposeful fog. We'll get around. No, I can't be hitting him. Clip about enthusia? Physics? Okay. Every car feels different. It's the point of racing games. I mean, it's nice when they feel different. I mean, otherwise it's like, well, then it's really just cosmetic, right? We're actually doing way better here than I thought. I did not expect to already be almost up to first. Yeah, all the little adjustments, I'm assuming in Gran Turismo, yeah. Like, if you really want to get deep into the nuances, you can. But I think the sign of a great game is, like, it can be as complex or as simple as you want, and the game is still fun, you know? To me, that's the sign of, like, a true classic. And I think GT to some extent does. Actually, to a really good extent, I think. Hits the mark on that. Monica, growing up, you don't remember any TurboGrafx PC Engine? I mean, that was a little bit before my time, so I can't really comment, but I know in America it was a thing, it just wasn't a very popular thing. But it did have some presence, and I think people knew about it. Was it really expensive? I don't think it was insanely expensive. I think NEC just really didn't have like the marketing or the resources to really push it. And I mean, it was trying to compete with Sega and Nintendo. Like, they were kind of at a disadvantage from the get-go, unfortunately. Wish you could say that, but you're almost 40. I'm a youngin'. I'm a relative youngin' for Twitch Retro. I'll admit it. I mean, I'm only 24. Like, I'm definitely pretty young. But I've always been fascinated by older games, like, for almost as long as I can remember. As soon as I had access to older games, I was seeking those out. You know, not only because they were cheaper, it's just fascinating. They were around when you were growing up in Canada. Not very common, yeah. Didn't know anybody that owned one, but you at least saw them. Remember a Neo Geo arcade in the front of a store? King of Fighters 99 PS1 in the bargain bin. Damn. Okay, I think it said 12 just unlocked. Did I read that right? We're like jumping around now. Appreciate Gran Turismo series for showing you can have over 60 Nissan Skylines in one game. 60? 60 Nissan Skylines, goddamn. Overkill much? Yeah, so it unlocked 13 or 12. No, that's right. We had an option between 13 and 14. Okay, so it unlocked 12. Gonna need to replay this. It really is great. I'm having a lovely time with it. That one's 4 tracks. This one's 3. Let's do this one. Let's do 3. A little shorter. Is he class 4? I've only got the one vehicle.
Get ready to race.
So that's why I wasn't switching my vehicle. Man, so you need to go check your saves, see how many you had. If you don't have at least 5 skylines, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Oh yeah, the course is in excellent condition.
One of your earliest internet memories is that picture of the N64 on top of a 64DD. 64DD would be a cool piece of hardware to own, but the thing is, like, there's like so little content on it. You own way more than 5? Ballpark guess. Where do you think you're at? Maybe only GT6 had around 40. I mean, that's still a shitload. Like, exaggeration or not, like, that's kind of insane. Yes, thank God the PS1 had a memory card manager, right? Dude, you go back earlier than PS1. Like, 3DO has internal saving, but it's only like 32 kilobytes. And the FZ1 Panasonic 3DO did not launch. The BIOS did not have a memory manager. So, like, you either had to rely on games that did have it, or you had to get, like, a separate disc. I think there was a disc called, like, the Game Guru that had, like, a memory card manager in it. Or, excuse me, not memory card manager, just a memory manager, because all you had was the internal. I think in Japan they released, like, an add-on for, like, extra memory, but, like, nobody owned it. The Ultra 64. You know, I kind of wish they stuck with that name. To me, that sounds so much cooler than Nintendo 64. Like, at least Ultra 64 had a little bit of flair to it, you know? And their like, working logo for it actually looked really cool, I thought. Killer Instinct 2 at the water park had a message about the Ultra 64 coming soon. But doesn't that just sound so much cooler than Nintendo 64? The Revolution 64. Just watch Rico go into hub for a minute ahead and blew it all. Oof. Don't you love speedrunning sometimes? Isn't speedrunning just so great? Okay, let's catch up here. Got a cover for your 64? Dust cover? It's got the Ultra 64 badge. That's pretty cool. There's like some cool aftermarket stuff you can find. Oh shit. Spinning out here. Inside line, let's go. I'm glad this one's only 3. It's like some of these have been super long. Like 6 courses is a lot to do in one, all in one go. Like that's kind of insane. Glad they're easing up a little bit here. I watched the last pro one be like every version of every track. It's gonna be like fucking 20 of them. Nah, you're good, Pass. You're good. I mean, I stream for chat. Like otherwise, like why would I stream? You know. To me, chat's the most important part about streaming. I'm a pro. I'm actually impressed. Like this is gonna sound weird, but I'm kind of impressed by my own ability on this game. I don't know. Maybe it's not that hard, but I've not had really much trouble at all with this game, so that's good. If you recall correctly, the original code name for the Ultra 64 was the Revolution. Oh, I thought the Ultra was the code name. That they kind of just adopted into the official name for a little while before rebranding the N64. But yeah, I didn't know that. It's cool. Oh, was that Wii? Dolphin was GameCube. I know that for sure. That was their code name. There's a lot of, like, the dev kit hardware had, like, dolphin logos on them. Yo, this track is beautiful. Holy moly. I love urban tracks at night. Like, one of my favorite racing game aesthetics. Nah, you're good. You're good, Plunger. Thank you for being here. Glad to have you. I'm sorry for anyone that's been here the whole time, but I'm gonna say it again. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday evening. Just thought I should mention that. Since this is like the 5th day in a row I've been streaming, I think. I've got plans. Pilot, you know, I haven't really played much Pilot Wings. I should fix that. Thank you for fermenting Mansta for taking up the whole conversation. It's more than you two. Right, we was Revolution. RVL, that's right, the catalog numbers. Played Pilot Wings for SNES like the first time an hour ago. Loved it. I would probably really dig them. I don't know why it's taken me so long to like actually give him a shot. Oh, he came out of nowhere. Hamster heading out as well. No worries, Hamster. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. I do appreciate when people are hanging out, especially when I'm doing something a little different than the usual. Oh shit. Almost up to second. Launch title in the US, was it? Super Nintendo Pilot Wings? I know N64 Pilot Wings was a launch title. I think, weren't the only 2 launch titles in the US, like, Pilot Wings and Mario 64? Am I remembering that correctly? I want to say that was it. But it's like, can't really name too many better games to start with. 6 US for Super Nintendo. Was Wave Race? I could have sworn the N64 launch was literally 2 games. And I think it was Mario 64 and Pilot Wings. But I could be wrong. Somebody wants to fact check me on that, by all means. Because I could be misremembering. Mortal Kombat Trilogy was pretty close. I haven't tried that one. Which one did I play? I think I played... Was Mortal Kombat 4 on N64? I'm already forgetting. I like didn't even play it that long ago. That was like a month ago. I think it was 4 on the N64. That one I kind of liked, even though I think the consensus is that it's not very good. I don't know. I enjoyed it. Jurassic Park on Sega CD. I have not played that. Isn't that supposed to be like a point and click? I just remember AVGN like tossed it in one of his episodes as like a throwaway. It's like, yeah, it's like a point and click. I didn't get very far. That was like all he said about it. I think in the Sega CD video. Well, I haven't played the Sega CD Jurassic Park, but I have played the 3DO version, which I should own. I should own Jurassic Park Interactive on 3DO. Thank you for the GG's pass. And we're busting through this. I mean, I think How Long to Beat said like 7 hours, but if I get everything almost first try, I imagine we might come in lower than that. I think there's one more race in this. Was that race 2? This is only a 3 racer, so I think there's one more.
Today's race is taking
Yeah, this is the last one.
at Seaside, Route 765.
Good old Seaside. Yeah, a lot of repeat tracks.
3,
But they're like, different car classes. AI's harder. I kind of get it, but. Red Dead 4 on N64 and PS1. Okay. Mythologies is the one that's better. Is that Sub-Zero Mythologies? Not that a better version of that game really helps it. Japanese launch was November 21st of 1990 for Super Nintendo. F-Zero, Super Mario World. That's it. 2 games. Damn, US launch August 23rd of 91. F-Zero, Gradius 3, Pilot Wings, SimCity, Super Mario World. That's a pretty good launch right there. European was April 11th of 92. Damn late. And less games. That's kind of funny. Nice cut around there. PAL not hype. Yeah, PAL release was far from hype. Yeah, it sounds like you guys kind of did get screwed on console releases. For seemingly no good reason either. Like, I don't see why that would have been the case. Especially when the US launch was before it and there were more games. Like, that's just odd. But hey. I mean, back then, Japan definitely got the best bargain. Which makes sense, right? Nintendo's a Japanese company. Pretty much all the big gaming companies were Japanese. Yeah, not to mention the 50 hertz conundrum. Yeah, I didn't consider that affecting game releases. Right? You'd have to like somewhat rework a game to get it running at 50 hertz. Damn, dude. Out of my way. Oh, shit. Kind of fucked that up. Whoops. Man, I had to work for this. We weren't in first till like the last little segment of the last lap. Yeah, that was a close one. I had to wait till Christmas. I remember weirdly enough, and this is gonna sound like really entitled. I don't even know how I convinced my parents to do this, but I remember we got our OG Xbox on Easter. I don't know how we managed to make that happen. But, like, I look back on that, I'm like, that is fucking generous for Easter. Benefit of PAL is that you get more resolution in exchange for a lower frame rate, right? Yeah, I mean, I was a kid. I mean, ooh. I got my Xbox in 03 or 04, somewhere in there. I would have been either 5 or 6. So, that may have had something to do with it. Okay. Pro Tour 16 and 17 is available. Yeah, that is true. PAL does get higher resolution. Games usually didn't take advantage of them, right? So you only got the disadvantage of the shittier frame rate. Okay. Got what you wanted. Yeah, right? And when you don't have too many expensive interests, right? Suddenly it's not too bad to like try and get consoles and games. You know. And my family didn't do a lot of traveling, so we saved a lot of money there. You know, vacation. A lot of people take their kids on vacations all the time. And like we vacationed occasionally, but It wasn't like crazy insane going on trips every year, which I know some families will do. Did everything to try games. Well, now with the internet, it's so easy now. It's like, geez, you can literally try any game you want almost at a moment's notice. But yeah, I mean, rental stores are a big. I kind of experienced the tail end of rental stores, but I still got a few years out of like Hollywood Video. Even UK devs like Rare would develop for NTSC for right. It's true. Until you got into the PS2 era of Phoenix Games and Blast Entertainment, where the games only got released in Europe, and they were just total trash. PAL or NTSC, either way. Okay, so I think I skipped to 17, didn't I? Again, I'm gonna try and do. I'm not gonna say as little as possible because I mean we've been playing this for 4 hours. This has been much of a beefier game than I was expecting. Usually Ridge Racer is not a 4-hour plus affair.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, the fact that PSP's region free is huge. So nice.
Let's go! Not even a challenge.
Making their standard with color in mind. I actually didn't know that. Course looks like it does look like the head of a donkey. Nice observation, Mansta. That's hilarious. I didn't notice that before. Shit. I mean, yeah, it sounds like the PAL format was overall really decent, but yeah, I mean, the 10 fewer frames a second. It's kind of an oof, especially for gaming. 29.97, yeah, you get weird frame rates. Oh my god. Get me around them. Is video frequency? I don't think it's really a thing now, right? With HDMI. Well, especially with the way consoles do variable frame rate anymore, right? That really doesn't matter now. Okay, honestly, not my best race here, but I think we only need third to qualify. Worst comes to worst. Again, I've kind of impressed myself with how well I've consistently done here. Usually, especially when I'm like talking with chat a lot, usually the racing suffers a little bit. But I have noticed like I tend to do pretty well with racing games and kind of balancing that with chat, which is why I play them a lot because it just works out. But most TVs are still locked to specific frame rates, are they? HDMI just kind of does whatever the fuck. Oh, there we go. Bumping around. I took that way sharper than I needed to. I thought I was going to run into the wall there. I may have just gave... Fuck. That was bad. That was bad. I just gave him first. Unless I can get back around. Yeah, no. That was sloppy. All we need... We only needed third to qualify, so we're fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Knowing with the whole 50-60 thing, Most decent CRTs back then supported 60 without an issue. Even the ones that stated 50 only. Well, they could all do 60 anyway.
Are you nervous? I'm so excited. Come on.
Interesting, okay. Did not know that. Xbox One will default to 60. If the TV can't support it, it drops to 50. Get a PVM. I would love to own a PVM at some point. If I'm going to get a CRT, I'm going to get a PVM. Just with the way my setup is, I'm so close to the screens. Like, I don't need a big honking CRT. I wouldn't want one anyway, because they're just bulky and heavy and pain in the ass to move. At least PVMs are still, you know, heavy for their size, but you could move it, I assume, with one person instead of having to get, like, a team going to get it moved. You said that, and then you got a really nice CRT for $100. Fair enough. Well, maybe when I move, if and when I move, I'll have a spot for it. Because currently I really don't have space for one. Hz compatibility wasn't available on launch. So they launched the Xbox One in PAL territories with a system that's essentially foundation is built upon 50 Hz, and they just launched it with only 60. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess that says more about the gamers in PAL territories than anything. PVM, yeah, they got the flat top on a PVM. They're stackable. You won't even just stack shit, you'll just stack more PVMs on top of your PVMs. Okay, this race has not been my best outing. Let's see if we can catch up. Nate with the sorry I'm late. How's it going, Nate? How's the stream, man? Welcome in. Playing some Ridge Racer. Hopefully control went well. Fucking rad, let's go. Glad to hear it. We're in 6th. Yeah, this isn't going great. Follow this up with some Ridge Racer. Well, it depends on how much time I have. I definitely could. But if this takes the full 5 hours, I mean, I do plan on getting up somewhat early tomorrow. I think we're gonna try and hit our record store that that's closing on Saturday. It's gonna be kind of sad going though, because I can already tell it's probably gonna be mostly cleared out. We just want to go one last time before they shut down for good. I'm not putting a timer on. We're playing the game, Brazilian. Every time you're like, cool, this is one of the best games I've played in a while, controls are just like, nah, fam. That good? That's some high praise. Staggeringly good. Shit. Kyle TX500 Racer's best. At some point, I would love to get a kart racer made. The perfect kart racer. Ooh, we need second, I believe. Just notice how our position indicator is still blue. I think once we're in a spot in which we qualify, it'll turn red. So I bet once we get around this guy, it's gonna go red. Come on. Oh, shit. Got like 30 seconds. Am I actually gonna fail this one? I haven't failed one in a long ass time. No! It's over. It's fucking over. Turbo, come on now. That's over. I'm gonna have to redo it. Fuck, this is the first one we failed in a while.
Sorry, but you're disqualified.
Dude, I'm not kidding. I've barely failed anything in this game.
Replay.
Like, that's like the second or third time. Dang it. I haven't made room in my layout. No, I just don't want to do it for PSP. That's really what it comes down to. Again, I like, you know, I think it overall it's I mean, it's a gimmick. Let's be real. Let's be honest. The timer's a gimmick, and I think it's actually a good gimmick in a lot of cases, but I don't want to be doing it for every system. I have no interest in doing it for everything. That would burn me out. Honestly. And like I said, it's nice to sometimes just take time with the games that I'm playing.
3 laps to go.
Fortunately, we gotta do this again. I'm taking more time with this than I was planning. Didn't want to have to redo this again, but I think we were on like the last track too of the 3. A count up timer? What, as a replacement for the roulette timer, or just when I'm not doing roulette? My playtime of the game? I mean, especially when I've been on the one game the whole time. I mean, you can just look at the uptime. I mean, the problem with replacing the roulette count down timer with the count up would be that the time edition cards would pretty much be obsolete. But I guess for stuff outside of it, I don't know. I feel like that might just confuse people more, because they'll see a timer and they'll be like, oh, so roulette. Like, this is how much time we have left, and they'll see it counting up and they're like, what's going on? I feel like that might have the inverse side effect of people coming in and then expecting roulette when it's not actually happening. You know what I mean? Because I already get enough questions of like, oh, where's the timer tonight? I imagine that would happen even more. They'd be like, what's this timer for? We're doing roulette? It's like, no. I do have an uptime command, by the way, too. So, I mean, if mobile doesn't show uptime by default, there's a command for it. I know it's not the most elegant solution, but yeah, I worry if I add a timer. Don't let the roulette fiends control. Well, I don't feel like I need a timer for stuff I'm just playing. You know? Again, I feel like it would get more confusing than anything. And if people really want to know how long I've been playing a game, I have a good sense. Wait, were we on the first track? I feel like we just played this one. Or I'm going insane. Maybe we only have to retry the specific race we're on. Yo, hey there, Jack. Welcome in. Yeah, not only racing games, but an amazing racing game at that. Absolutely love this installment of Ridge Racer. Yeah, maybe they just had us redo the one race. Because I feel like this is the last one we played. I was sitting over here thinking I had to redo the entire event if I fucked up. Old browser racing games. I specifically remember playing a Dora Flash game that was a racing game. It was like full 3D too, which was actually kind of impressive. It was like Dora's Racing Adventure or some shit. And we had to like pick up presents before Swiper swiped them. Why I remember this shit, I don't know. But there you have it. It's coming back in. No, this is my win. No, hey there, Jedi. Yeah, I could definitely see Dreamcast. Dreamcast, PS2. I mean, this could pass for a PS2 game. I think. GitHub archive that has a collection of Flash stuff. That'd be cool to see. I don't know. They said last race, right? Wasn't I on the last one? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, no, they had me redo it. Or wait, no, that's race 2. Dude, my memory is... What? My short term is shot. What the hell? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We're making progress. That's what matters. Especially when they have you redo tracks. It gets hard to remember everything. It's the final one. All right. I already forgot as well. Glad I'm not the only one, at least.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I think that was... I think what happened is that was the second race and we failed it. So they had us redo it again. I'm glad to know I don't have to start the entire thing over if I fail. It's a bit of a relief. But luckily we've had pretty rare failures. Like most of these I get first try. Another game with a banger OST indeed. Ridge Racer games are usually pretty good about their soundtracks, but this one's like extra good. Get around them. Fucking nailing it. Was nailing it. How was Ark? Was Jack playing Ark? Was Jack streaming? I didn't know that. Am I a bad streamer? How did I not know this? He's still right now? What now? Yo, Rick, how's it going, man? Damn, we made like no progress on that that lap. Gonna lurk for a bit, no worries. This guy. Oh shit. Yo, hey there, Sense. Pretty sure I need to be first here. I'm slacking. Hold on. Remember this in Ridge Racer DS came out? DS was so bad in comparison to this. Oh, I'm sure it was, yeah. Car looked like a block on the track. Oof. Well, yeah, almost a little unfair to compare the hardware there. I think I'm gonna have to do this one again. I did not play cleanly enough, clearly. Yeah, no, not good enough. Jack with the raid. I was wondering what was going on. Jack, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the Ark stream went well. Okay, we gotta retry that one, unfortunately. There we go, there's the raid message. Now the raid message makes sense, Poop. Thank you for the raid, Jack. Hopefully the stream went well. Nintendo double standard. I mean, the thing, we were talking about this earlier, the thing with Nintendo is they've never been the best hardware-wise. And the only time they were is literally just because they had like 2 years to develop the Super Nintendo. Compared to the Genesis. Right? Literally every other time in history, they've been the weakest system. Or not the weakest, but not the most powerful. Wii was innovative, though. But it had the graphics of the GameCube. Like, in fact, the Wii controller, the Wii Mote was initially designed as an add-on for the GameCube. Yeah, they kind of just embraced the fact that they're never going to be the most powerful system with the Switch, which was a good move. Actually, a really smart move. So it's like, okay, if you're not going to have the best hardware, do something different then. And they've pretty much done that since the Wii era. But I think, honestly, the Switch is like the best gimmick they've come up with so far. Dude, I feel like I'm racing really well, and it's like we've been in 4th for like this entire lap. Like, I'm trying to catch up here. Think they've been innovative every generation? I mean, I think it's safe to say NES. Absolutely. Super Nintendo, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I guess with the FX chip. I'd say N64, I mean, analog control was them. So the N64 was actually more innovative, I think, than it seems. Although I know Rick's here and he's gonna wince at that. Shit. I need to race better here. No turbo, this is awkward. Innovation's always good. Look at the Virtual Boy. Yeah, that's one of the examples of not the greatest innovation. Come on now. Now we need first here. We have no turbo. Final stretch. Can I get him? No, come on. Are you gotta be kidding me? I was right there. See, this is the kind of difficulty I've been waiting for like all night. Oh, N64 DD as well. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know how innovative that was exactly. They kind of just threw a floppy drive underneath the N64. Decent games, banger OSTs, we're treading on new ground. Yeah, I never play anything good, of course, as we all know. Gundam? There's a Gundam game on Virtual Boy that's been translated? I had no idea. Don't think the Super Nintendo controller was in it. I didn't say anything about the controller specifically. Yeah, the PS1 pretty much just copied the Super Nintendo in terms of the controller. I think ergonomics, I mean, compared to the Super Nintendo, obviously the ergonomics were there. I don't know, I thought the Genesis controller was pretty ergonomic, but I guess shoulder buttons was a good addition. Used to play this game on Wii, can't remember it. This, like a Ridge Racer game or just a game on Wii? Just a random game on Wii, I'm not sure I'll be able to help. Oh shit. Gnomes. What? The game literally just called Gnomes? Gnomes for the Wii. Am I getting this right? Generation where the controller is just hard plat. I mean, most controllers are hard plats, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like, the NES controller is iconic, but man, is it not comfortable. need to get the fuck ahead of these guys.
This shouldn't be a problem.
It's so funny. This is like the first course in the game, and I'm like actually starting to struggle. It's like the AI actually turned on. Oh, we're a ways out. This is not good.
Ah, yes.
Usually further ahead than this by now. Like the first course that's actually giving me a challenge. Like a true challenge where I didn't just mess up. Can I make it? How far behind are we? 7 seconds. That's rough. I think we're gonna have to do this one again. I'm gonna use it now. I don't know if this was the best use of it, but I don't want to wait too long. Dude, I need first. I don't think we're getting first here. We might get second. We're already on the final corner. Turbo not revving up in time. Just got pushed. Okay, let's try it again.
Okay, let's check the
I like how the game waited 4.5 hours in to get hard. Try it again. Yeah, I'm so glad it doesn't restart the entire tourney. Man, still with the rip bit. Like I said, like the game's really been a breeze. Until this track, for whatever reason. I'm not quite sure why. You have to, yeah, this is the last race of this Grand Prix, of this circuit, so yeah, we need first for this one. The first couple races you don't need first, but pretty much the last race of each kind of bout, you gotta get first. Which for the most part has been easy, but for some reason, this track has not been. Oh god, that was terrible. Terrible. That's gonna kill some time. But I mean, Shaq and those that have been here like since the beginning, I was reading chat, no problem, for most of this game. God, we're in 7. Not good. Out of my way, damn it. We're right in the middle of the road. Couldn't get off to the side. You jackass. Well, we're in 4th. This is uneasy mode. What percentage of the way? The thing is, I don't know. I don't exactly know how the progression works in this, because it doesn't work like the other Ridge Racer games I've played. I think we're most of the way through the game. This isn't an SNK. That is true. Okay, we're only 4 seconds away from first. So we're good. If I just get through here safely. First. I'm gonna save this turbo for like the end, pretty much. Oh, come on. What the fuck was that? Okay, never mind. That probably just ruined my chance. The problem is I like exited a drift and then tried to like re-enter like immediately and it just didn't go through. God damn. And we don't have enough turbo. Man, I fucked that up big time. That cost me the whole race. And that definitely also did. Can I retry? I don't know if restart's gonna make me do the entire thing over. I'm gonna just fucking finish it. Oh, is this on easy? No. Well, I don't know. There's no difficulty setting for this game. There's like, it's not novice mode, but it's like something like that. And this is pro mode. We're on pro. So if you want, I guess if you want to call that the difficulty. Imagine restarting the whole. Well, luckily this one's only 3 races. There are some that are like 6 though. And I was playing, like, I literally got through like some of the 6 race ones, and I'm like, I was on the final race, and I'm like, if I don't get this, do I have to redo all 5 other races? I like legitimately thought that was gonna be the case, so I tried my best not to lose. We really only haven't been struggling till recent. So I didn't know for sure how it was gonna work until like the last half hour or so. Okay, we're just gonna have to nail it. Throw out a blue shell. And the thing is, like, it's not like we just got into pro. Like, we've been in pro for, like, the last few bouts. So I don't know why suddenly. Like, I don't know how much of this is actually a difficulty spike. I think some of it's me. I think a lot of it is the game is harder. For whatever reason. But yeah, who knows? It'll be a long way through the game to now throw a difficulty spike. But it's not unheard of. Okay, we're 6 seconds behind first. On the second lap, it's not bad at all. Ooh. Oh, fuck, that was horrid. Like how chat's quiet. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be real. The chat's been quiet most of the night. I don't know why, but maybe it is because I'm playing a racing game. The thing is, I was not struggling at all until recently. So I don't know. That is the intention. Thank you. But if I look at chat and I fuck up, that is on me. I mean, hell, I'm looking right at the screen and still fucking up. Like, right there. Again, what is happening is I'm like trying to exit out of a drift and then like immediately go back into one, and it's just fucking me up. Should just slam the brake. I've had my money's worth. Master's just gonna cut me off now. Or it's the game trying to cut me off. I don't know which. Yeah, that was a horrid attempt. That was just bad. Need to do better.
Sorry, try again. Time for the replay.
Try adjusting my camera. I don't think it's a camera issue. There's an Aerosmith SNES game called Revolution X. You shoot enemies arcade style. I've played that, Poop. It's on PS1 as well. I actually own the long box version back there. I enjoyed it.
The race is just about to start.
It's probably like objectively bad, but I liked it. It's one of those games.
3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe the Super Nintendo version's actually awful, but PS1 was kind of fun.
3 laps to
Yeah,
go.
the SNES version probably suffers.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I kind of started collecting long box and then realized like I don't got the money for this. So I haven't bought one in a while. I'll probably build some of the long box collection. Hopefully I get a couple more added this year, but Yeah, they're not common. And most of them are pretty expensive. When compared to the regular jewel case ones. PS1's much better. Yeah, no, it's a very playable game. I don't know if it's arcade quality, but probably close enough. Why did you switch lanes like that, you asshole? I'm like, I'll go around his left, and then he gets in front of me. Well, that hurt. We're like almost to the point where like any mistake is gonna cost us. Get out of here. Lost more speed there than I wanted to. Yeah, it is the arcade game. But apparently there's a Super Nintendo port of it, which I can't imagine is good. You jackass. Oh, get out of there. Dude, I'm in 4th at the end of the 2nd. Like, this is just not where I want to be. Hitting too much crap. Get out of here. Okay. Closing in. I don't know if we're gonna have enough of an edge. I don't think we will. Oh god, I can literally see him. Come on, dude. Damn. Literally taste the dude. Okay. See, this is what I mean. This is like endgame Ridge Racer. It just took us almost 5 hours to get to it. Admittedly, this game's a little bloated. It's a little bloated. Like, having to do so much of the novice courses before even getting the pro is like this game's biggest downside. Because it was like brain dead easy for like a good 3 hours. Difficulty being front loaded? I mean, I guess it depends on how difficult you find the game in general, right? I don't know, even the classic Ridge Racers, like, it starts pretty manageable, and then by the end it's like it's asking a very high level of playing toward the end. Like, I'm not exaggerating, like the first 3 hours, I failed like one race and it was because I wasn't paying attention. I feel like the first 3 hours straight, it was like boom, knocking them out, like nothing. That was a great drift, oh my god. That was like literally textbook, I don't think you can get better than that. Okay, we're already in 4th, that's good. Nice drift there, we're close. You know, hey, they're demonic. I try, you know. Yo, hey there, Lockett. Welcome in. How you doing? Damn, everybody coming in late. I would have started later if I knew. Pretty good. Okay, let's use a turbo here. We are on them. Oh my god, that drift.
First place is just around the corner.
And the thing is, there's more turnies, like, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. Sleeping earlier. Yeah, no worries. Good seeing you. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Let's go. This is the one.
Watch out. Here comes the nitrous.
Jackass using nitrous on me. Get out of here. Let's go. There it is.
You're the champion.
Was that what, like 4 or 5 tries? Like, that was no joke.
Replay.
Maybe 5, 6. There we go. That was the first legitimate challenge of the entire game. I can honestly say. And it's funny because it's like on the first course you play. So just the irony. Nate, thank you for that. I think we still have more to go though. There's EX. Oh my god. You're kidding me. There's another we were on Pro. Yeah, you gotta shift it into high gear, you know? There's a whole other difficulty, for real? Holy fucking Christ, game. See, when I say this game's bloated, like, I'm not exaggerating. We did 7 tours in basic. We did 5 tours in pro. I don't know how many we're gonna have to do in excellent. There's only 1 unlocked. Okay, it's only 2 races though. We're back to class 3 though, what the hell? We're dropping back down. Slower, we're going back to slower cars.
Get ready to race.
Okay, expert mode. Let's see if I have what it takes. I am curious though. I think on how long to beat it. So like 7 hours for this game. That might actually be accurate. Little did I know. 8.5 it says. Rushed is 7. Okay, well. I don't know if I'll beat this tonight. If I made it manual transmission. Oh, or the game forced me to. I'm walking here. Expertly. Let's hope. Okay, we need 2nd. First race, we need 2nd to qualify. They're not messing around. Yeah, it feels weird going back to slower cars. Which should probably actually make this easier. Get around. I need to not bump these dudes. Ah! No! Not looking too expert with that. Oh, I thought that I did not look at the mini map there. That would have helped. There goes all my grip. Come on. Yeah, it's like weird to get reacclimated to a slower car after you've been playing with the faster ones for so long. Although we are catching up pretty nicely. Did I just hop? Oh, wait. I swear, before the jump, we were behind somebody, and then suddenly there was no one there when I landed. Did I just leapfrog that dude? I think that's what just happened. I don't know for sure, though. It all happened so quickly. It's fucking hilarious if I just jump the guy. That was rude. Straight up just froggered. Freaking Ridge Racer. Who knew? Who knew? I mean, I'll take it. Second lap, we're already in first. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch that replay. I need to know for science. Oddly fitting, Jay.
It's a new record. Final lap. You're in first place.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna feel nearly as sweet a victory as Ninja Shadow of Darkness, because for one, I didn't have to work for it so hard.
This is crazy.
Right, this game's like a walk in the park compared to Ninja for me.
Ready for nitrous.
Just use the nitrous to flex, get further away. Oh shit. Of course it's a racer retro. Of course. It's not like I've played like 2 FPSs in the last 3 days or anything. I thought we'd mix it up. How's it going, Retro? Almost have nitrous ready. Yeah, I gotta say this doesn't feel too different from Pro, but maybe that's just because we're using the slower cars.
Okay, it's the last stretch. Keep it up.
Gave up restoring the Xbox. It's a lost cause. That's unfortunate. Big sad.
Okay, let's check the replay.
Oh, fuck. No. I was gonna watch the replay. Replay. Replay data? Save that replay. Okay, we're fine. It's there. I can watch it later. Restoring the LPC is a pain. It is. It can be, yeah. I probably have to go out to the main menu to watch it now. Well, it's there. It's there. I'll find out if I leap. I'm pretty sure I leapfrogged that dude, but I want to see it from a different angle.
Oh yeah. The course
Oh
is in
yeah.
excellent
It's only 2
condition.
rounds? Okay.
Is your car tuned perfectly? Get
Silver
ready.
Creek
The
Dam.
race is
I
about
like
to
this map a
begin.
lot. I don't know if this is new to this Ridge Racer or what. This is a really nice map.
2, 1, go!
It's the coyote head looking map.
3 laps to go.
Ooh, okay, thanks, guy. Thanks for braking in front of me like that. Ah, no! That was fucking dirty. Yo, hey there, Neocomica. Welcome in. Fun jams or Mindscan? Mindscan was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here. Hashtag Mindscam. That Weasley Mindscan. No, Mindscan's a great booth. Honestly. All scamming aside. I literally, dude, that sound, I literally thought like the PSP blue screen for a second with that noise. Streamer shout out to Mindscam. Even spelled it Mindscam. No, Mindscam is great. Does a mix of music and video game related streams. Oh, hey, there's Sinful. He's got a Mr. He's been doing. I know he's been doing some Mr. streams, which is like a FPGA like multi-console essentially. Really cool machine. Give me around them, please. Ah, nope. Come on. Man, this is some hyper music. Is this what a panic attack feels like in music form? Tier list spoiler for Ridge Racer. I honestly think this is... I'm probably going to put this at A tier, most likely. It's a really great game. Looks visually impressive for the PSP. Plays really nice. Really my only gripe is that it's a little bloated. And it locks the higher difficulties for like a good chunk of time. So you end up playing stupid easy races for like a few good hours before you get to the actually interesting races. That's like the only bad thing I can really say about it. Okay, get around it. Yeah, so that, unfortunately, I think is a weakness enough to boot it down from S, but Nate with the critique game. Well, I mean, that's my only critique. That's it. It's just it makes you play the easy shit for like 3 hours. Which is kind of brain dead. I don't know, maybe if you're not as good at racers, like, you'll enjoy it more, but... I'm just like, I was sleepwalking literally through like the first 2.5, 3 hours. Okay, tour cleared. There we go. What did we unlock? If anything. Usually they say... Okay, 24 is done. Pro 15 is now unlocked. Okay, EX 25. I just care about EX anymore. Grenade Type R tune-up kit. Wait, do we have tune-up kits that I didn't even know about? Hold on a second. Or maybe those automatically apply. That is definitely a color for that vehicle. Another new car. It was a little less gaudy. They all remind me of the Audi TT though, with like the wheel wells and like the aerodynamic top. Okay, so EX, we unlocked 25. Wolfenstein 3D's 30 years old. Dude, if I knew that, I would have played some of the 3DO version. I almost did 3DO tonight. I was like really tempted to. And I'm like, nah, we'll do this instead. Dude, if I have to beat all of these, look at these. There's 14 we haven't unlocked and one we still haven't done that is unlocked. That's a lot of racing. This has got a higher top max speed by 2 kilometers per hour, so I'm going with it. Okay. That's a lot of Crash Team Racing. I do like Crash Team Racing. I should secure a PS1 copy of that. It's been long enough. Although I need to play the Switch remake. at some point.
Today's race is taking place here
As well,
at
I've been
Silver Creek Dam.
putting that one off.
Is your machine ready to go?
Again, trying to fit all these racing games into my stream schedule. A little tricky. There's too many of them.
3, 2, 1, go!
Squeak, squeak.
3 laps to go.
Remake is Kino? What does that mean?
Good luck.
Kino like the lottery? And we're doing the dam now, but it's reversed. I don't think we've played this one in reverse actually yet. So that's new. 5 hours in.
No way. You gotta be kidding.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Glad we didn't like full on sideswipe him.
Just a little bit more.
Ooh, come on. Okay, drift did not engage. That's fun. Kino. I did not know that was
This one's yours.
a synonym for great. The more you know. Get around them. Nice. Okay, solid first lap.
2 laps to go.
Grape? What? You think it says grape on the car? What's the name of the brand? It is not grape, unfortunately. If only. That'd be pretty funny if it said grape. I would hope I have insane cornering skills 5 hours in. Don't like that the car flies. I think it's kind of fun. I mean, it's insanely unrealistic. Again, I'm having trouble getting my boost or my my drift to activate on that turn for some reason. I'm literally 5 hours into the game. I've been playing this for 5 hours straight. No joke. Longest Ridge Racer I've played by a large margin. Although I don't think I fully completed 5, so maybe that's not fair to say, but... Well, I probably won't fully complete this. I'll probably just do what I need to. Just because this game is a chonker. The announcer's literally asking me to teach him how to drive. Guys, I'm just that good. Gotta say, the game does make you feel pretty good about your abilities. Definitely compliments you. He's like, please, I have no license, help me. Need for Speed Most. I haven't actually played Most Wanted. There we go. Finally got that drift proper. Easy. Look at how far ahead. So that red dot on the map is second. Fucking easy. Look, I can screw up and they still don't get to me. Nice. Yeah, I didn't play Most Wanted. I've played the first game on 3DO. I've played I skipped 2. I played 3 on PS1. I played High Stakes on PS1. And I've played Hot Pursuit 2. Which for those that don't know, I think 3 is Hot Pursuit. Need for Speed 3, Hot Pursuit. Hot Pursuit 2 on Xbox I really dug. That one's another really long racing game. I think I got like halfway done with that game, maybe. in like 5 hours. Yeah, since then, I mean, the only newer Need for Speed I've played is, which one was it? The one that was like a launch title for the Xbox One. What was it called? I'm picturing the cover. I know what it is. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I just can't remember. Rivals. Need for Speed Rivals. That's the newest one I've played. Which I really liked. Was a multi-plat on the Xbox One, but it was a nice early adopter kind of game. I enjoyed it. That and Dead Rising 3. Honestly, the Xbox launch wasn't too bad for me. But then, like, briefly after that, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go into PC gaming for a while. It was like I just got the Xbox One like months before I got my PC. So after that, it kind of sat around for a while, unfortunately. I think the allure of online for free in a lot of instances was nice. My friends were moving over to PC, it just kind of worked out. Definitely don't miss paying for Xbox Live Gold. Definitely don't miss it. But now that I like exclusively pretty much play retro, with the rare exception, I'm like kind of falling out of favor with PC gaming again. Dang it, that was bad. I honestly think with racers more than almost any other genre, it's so easy to know when you screwed up, you know what I mean? Like, I can't think of other genres where I literally, like, nitpick every mistake, you know what I mean? It's like when I'm playing a racing game, I can literally tell you every single little thing I did wrong. Whereas, like, a platformer, like, yeah, I have a general sense, but it's not nearly as like minute detail. Tony Hawk I could see. But the thing is, I'm bad at Tony Hawk. It's like I'm probably making mistakes left and right that I don't even know I'm making. Right, that's a game that like I have trouble mentally grasping at times. Like I get the fundamentals, but trying to play at a high level just like doesn't compute with me. Yo, Cyber Trucker. Welcome in, guys. How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good one, man. Welcome in, everybody. Just playing some Ridge Racer on PSP. I believe we're closing in on the end-ish. I say that, I really don't know. Take my word for it. This game's amazing. It's excellent. Playing some Alundra, nice. Sampled that one. Liked what I played. In all its tonally dev glory. Yeah, I haven't really played much past like the first half hour of that game. Just like stilted writing or what? I feel like most people have nice things to say about that game for the most part. Story's great. Okay. Glad you're liking it. I was gonna say, I've like heard basically nothing but good things. I know Alundra 2 is a little more hit or miss for people. Oh, working designs, the translation, gotcha. Although usually they do a good job, right? But yeah, I imagine there's a lot in the way of nuance that is totally lost. And this one guy, Bon Air, talking like both Bill and Ted. Sounds pretty great. Ridge Racer's going really well. I am very like I was expecting a good game, but I'm pleasantly surprised nonetheless. It's a little on the long side. I've been streaming for like 5 hours, and I think we're still not quite at the end. It's a little on the bloated side, but like I'm not exaggerating. The first like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, we were playing on the like the novice mode, and they wouldn't let you go to pro or expert. So I'm like stuck on the basic races. It was literally almost sleepwalking through like the first few hours of the game. Oh yeah, they give you your money's worth for sure. Yeah. Well, and in this case, Games a Lot sent this to the PO box, so I didn't pay anything for it. So I'm definitely getting my money's out of it. But yeah, no, it's been a good time. Really enjoying it. I wish they would have let me get to the higher difficulties quicker. Is really the only downside. Need to figure out how to stream your PSP. People need to witness Work Time Fun. Oh my god. Somebody else that knows about Work Time Fun? I've streamed that on multiple occasions. I've probably put... God, I don't even know how much time I've put into it. I don't really want to know. But I'm to the point where I've unlocked a good chunk of the minigames. And I just haven't been at it in a while, because honestly, you kind of have to grind that game off stream to really, like, buy more shit. Use the ramen timer unironically. Amazing. Specifically to time ramen. Fantastic. You know, the game's just fun and wacky. I can't believe it got released in America.
Welcome to Bungle.
Hot meat. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months. Want a cat pins off? No, I think it's boring.
This one's yours.
I really only want to stream that game when I'm unlocking new mini games and trying them for the first time. Because otherwise it's so fucking repetitive.
You got it. You can pass them.
And it's just grinding for cash.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Like, let's be honest, the grinding part isn't the fun part. It's the blowing all the money on the vending machines. It's fun. Ton of PSP games you never expect to come out in the US actually came out. Well, and that's the thing too, right? It's like they come out here and it's like, well, that's great. But the system's already region free. So if the game didn't need translating, you know, it's like you get multiple versions. Although I've yet to buy an import PSP game. I just need to find the right one. There's some like simple series taxi game that I really want to try. I'll probably pick that up at some point. Oh shit. Wasn't dating paying out better though? Dating paid it out okay. What, the phone number guessing one? That one paid out okay. I still think the cliff race one paid out the best, but that one's kind of boring to watch. Unfortunately, they're just they're all way too repetitive. So at some point when I'm bored and have extra time, I'll try and grind out some more. But the red tape I'm still, dude, I remember playing that one when I originally had the game. I've probably put like, I don't know, if I had to guess, maybe 15 hours into Work Time Fun this time through. I still don't have the tape cutting game. Like, I've been waiting to get that one. It hasn't happened yet. I've unlocked so many other minigames I never played. Do a stream in the category just capping. Should make a new category. I don't even know if Work Time Fun has a category on Twitch, actually.
Ready for nitrous.
It might. That was terrible. Should not have boosted in here. Maybe more. Yeah, there's still like shit loads of stuff to unlock. It's crazy. And all the little trinkets and items. Like, oh god, imagine 100%ing it. Well, I guess part of the idea is because there's like a trade system in that game. You can trade with other people. But it's like, okay, you gotta find somebody else that has the game. That's hard enough. 261 followers for Work Time Fun. I'm actually shocked it's that much. I honestly think my version of completing Work Time Fun is just getting all the mini games unlocked. That's gonna be like my kind of what's the word? I was gonna say stepping. It's not stepping stone. That'll be my completion, I guess.
It's a new record. Okay, the final lap. Hang in there.
Completion threshold.
Fourth place.
My Everest. There you go. They have a category for every Nancy Drew game. Every single one. Because that's what we need on Twitch. All the Nancy Drews. Yeah, unless the game's like the most obscure. There's probably a category for it most of the time.
Good drift.
It's probably true.
Ready for nitrous.
Has there not been music?
Watch out. Here comes the nitrous.
I'm a little weirded out by the lack of music right now. Oh, that was terrible. That was fucking horrible. I don't know why I keep trying to nitro through there. It's like literally the worst spot in the entire map.
They've got you in their sights.
Get the pro cappers in.
Somebody's creeping up on you.
I don't think there's really anything you can do with that game other than just grind it out. You can sort of figure out what's the best thing to do, the least waste of time, but... Shit, I may have fucked this up, guys. We need first on this race. Get past him. Okay, that was really good. Ooh, that drift. No, no, no. Come on.
It's the final stretch.
Final stretch. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, the drifting in this game is... It might be my favorite drifting of a Ridge Racer I've played, which is weird to say because it's a handheld one. Like, I wasn't expecting that from this, but... As much as I love the older Ridge Racers, like, the drifting's always wonky. Like, even when you feel like you've got it down, you don't quite have it down. And this one, I feel like I legitimately have it. Experts don't need music. Apparently not. No category for the Pizza Hut demo disc. That's, like, actually a travesty. If only. That's the thing. I almost stream, like, 99% in retro, though, so... I don't worry too much about categories. Pro Tour 18's available. 26 EX. And 27. We're gonna skip to 27. I'm just going to the end. Going to as far up as I can get. There's been a couple cases though where it's like you'll beat one set of races and then it'll like unlock something from earlier. I don't quite understand how this all works. But it's like if I'm in expert, why am I gonna want to go back to pro? Any game is retro and it come out today. I mean, we've talked about this on stream a lot. I mean, my personal thought is like anything 15 years old or later, pretty much. That's kind of where I cut it off. Okay, we're back to class 4. Category for everything, but still no official retro category. What do you mean by official retro category? I mean, I think initially this category was intended for a game called Retro.
Get ready to race.
But I mean, even the artwork for it now signifies, you know, that it's just like an all-encompassing kind of any older game kind of category. Anything before 2010? I actually don't know when this came out. Is this 05? 04 or 05? It looks like 05. This is definitely fits. Really wish there was a better way to do the same thing with newer games. I mean, there's like games and demos. I've used that before. But yeah, there's not really a good category for newer stuff. for a game called Retro, and then there was a recent game called Retro. That's not confusing. Yeah, no, I don't know how long it's been changed, but you know, they even have like artwork for it. It like says it's like retro for use with the Twitch entertainment system. Like they've pretty much marketed it as like a whole all-encompassing retro category. But it makes me wonder if there is actually a category for the game called Retro now. Because I don't actually know. Not that probably like anybody cares, because I don't think like anyone plays that game. Ooh, goddamn. Okay, nice drift there. Dang it. Yeah, but I don't know what they do in the case. I've never thought about like if there's multiple games with the exact same name. Is there some way to differentiate categories, or do they just kind of lump them together? Gonna design a game called Just Chatting. We need to see what happens. It's a shit show, is it? Yeah, I imagine they lump games with the exact same name in as like one thing. Because I don't know, I've never seen like different categories with the exact same category name. Like I don't even know if that exists. And how would you differentiate between them if you're trying to put it in? Multiple. Oh yeah, Tetris is a good example. Just everybody streams any Tetris in the Tetris category. I would think. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about Resident Evil 2. Yeah, the remake and the OG. Dude, I was looking through that category, or at least I think the first Resident Evil I was looking through, and it was all the remake. Like nobody was playing the PS1 version. But I'm sure people also stream the that version in there. And it's just like you can't differentiate between them.
Okay, let's check the replay.
Ah, the new God of War is God of War HD. Clever. Star Wars for NES gets lumped under the arcade one. Yeah, it's just a mess. UIs get confused even if you select the cover for a particular version. Really? Yeah, what a shit show. When did that come up in my stream? Because I remember Dio giving me flat. Oh, it was during Spyro. It was during Spyro. Because we're like, there's a Spyro the Dragon. No, I think there was Spyro and there's... I think they actually differentiated between the original and Reignited. But like the Reignited had like, you know, no followers. And everybody in the regular Spyro the Dragon category was playing the remake anyway. So I'm like, well, I'm going to play in there.
Okay, let's go. Easy win.
Easy win. Honestly, the game's been pretty easy again. I mean, not like insanely easy, but not too much of a challenge lately. It'll probably ramp back up. Ape Escape Recaptured? Is that actually happening? That's actually kind of a genius name for it. I kind of love that. I don't even like Ape Escape.
Wow, awesome trip.
No, but you wish. If they do make one, they should use that. Like sometimes you can select cover art in the selector UI and then it'll show the blank art. I've never even tried to like select a different cover art for a category. I didn't even know that was a thing. couldn't make Ape Escape now. PETA would come after them so hard. We're in the list. Like you select that category and then the cover art doesn't show up. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I've seen that happen before. Well, and for a while there was like 2 retro categories. I don't know if you guys remember that. But for a while there was like 2 different retro categories. I think they fixed it now. But they were literally the exact same thing. And like randomly you just get shoved in one or the other. That was really strange. But I think they've fixed that. Oh, when the new retro game tried to replace the old one. The thing is, the cover art was the same. They were both like the generic, all-encompassing Twitch retro. The same cover art. So like they looked, for all intents and purposes, they looked exactly the same. Yeah, it seemed like it took a while to figure out. One had thousands, the other had like 2. Sounds like Twitch. Mugen, the best cover? I actually don't know if I know what that cover looks like. All the turbos, nice long straightaway. Take advantage of that. Lovely drift. Not so lovely. Tom Hanks and Goku? Clearly the matchup of the century. What the fuck? If Goku co-starred in the Da Vinci Code. Sounds pretty great. What even is this chat, Jedi? Don't question, just accept. Beautiful. Easy. Got him.
Let's move on to the next race. Time for the replay.
Yeah, as much as I'm loving this, I'm kind of hoping the end is somewhat soon, because it's not entirely justifying this length. I'll be honest. Da Vinci Ball Z. Modern classic. How many more circuits? I'm not entirely sure, because they're unlocking it like weird intervals. Like sometimes I can skip a circuit or 2. So like I have no idea. I assume we're toward the end because we've gone through like whatever the novice one was. I don't remember what it's called. And then there was pro. We got through pro and now we're in excellent or expert. EX mode. And we're getting there, but there's still a lot of them left, and I don't know how many we're gonna actually be able to skip.
Good luck. This one's yours.
Ah. Basic bitch pro. Excellent shank. Yes. I mean, this game is not jank. Like, in any sense of the word. Which is maybe why people are confused why I'm playing. Like, this isn't the jank that I signed up for. Yeah, no, it's honestly excellent. Like I said, I can't really fault it for anything other than forcing content down my throat. Right, forcing repeat tracks. Damn it.
You got it. You can pass him.
At least it isn't paid DLC. Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's a new race.
Why am I in 9?
2 laps to go.
Give me a minute. We'll get there. We start at the back. There's only so much I can do. That part's tricky there. I think either... Wait. This is not a new track. I think we're doing this backwards though. I don't think we've raced this course backwards yet. Ah, that was terrible. Get out of my way. Thank you, game. That was almost really bad. Yeah, music fire as it's pretty much been the entire game. Having some pasta retro night. Yo, Wesley, welcome in. Finally, some good effing food. Gordon Ramsay would cry in my Taco Bell. Yeah, this game is great, Wesley. Damn, some tricky turns through here, though. I'm actually, like, having to really work through here. I think we need second. I'm currently in 4th. This is not looking great. Gotta admit. Yeah, no, it's the end of the track, pretty much. Yep, no, we need at least second. Which, can I snake around? No. Dude, we were so close. Damn it. Try that again. Squeak, squeak. That's a rip. I think we need second. Maybe I needed first. Then we were really off. Because we weren't that close to first. I'll check to see what we need to qualify. I usually don't worry about it, because most of these races we've just been getting first regardless. But this is the final one. Yes, I'm playing this off the UMD. That's why the PSPs sound like a mouse over here.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, Games a Lot graciously sent this one in. And I've definitely got time worth out. Oh, we need first. Okay. That's right. It is the final. Duh. Yeah, I know I had a couple of people ask me, like, are you going to do roulette for PSP? And I'm like, I just really don't want to. I'm like, I kind of want to collect for the system. And if I'm going to collect for the system, I just want to play the games. Without the timer gimmick. And if I'm gonna bother to collect the games, I might as well just play the actual UMDs. The people demand. I think people demand just any roulette. I don't think it matters what system it is.
Ready for nitrous.
Made you miss your Xbox? Out of all games, RoboCop. RoboCop did it. Dude, I did want to like that game. I'm gonna return to it at some point.
2 laps to go.
Yeah, your best bet might just be to get another one. Shit. Well, I honestly think the more popular systems make more sense with roulette. Because there's obscure stuff within the popular systems. I think the popular... Oh, shit. Why is it flickering? Are you guys seeing that? Is the cord coming loose? Oh god, no signal. Oh, that's no good. What's going on? Uh-oh. We just lost signal randomly. Console's still on. Hold on. Well, this is new. Pretty locked in for turbo graphics. I wish those streams would do better, but... Okay, plugged it back in. Hopefully that fixed it. I think maybe it just got loose. Oh, that's no good. Don't tell me the cable's going bad. It's plugged all the way in. It shouldn't be a connection issue on the console side. What did I break this time? I literally did nothing. Did I check the other side? What, the side that's connected to the RetroTINK? I mean, I don't know why that suddenly would have given out. Too much horsepower. I was playing too well. What the fuck? I mean, that's the sign of a loose connection. I was vibing too hard. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do the NES strat. Blow the port. Hopefully that helps. Tell me you're done with this game without telling me you're done. This is not my fault. Please work. Fate says I'm enjoying... Yeah, God forbid I play something I like, right? Where's the fun in that? I don't know if my RetroTINK's going out or it's the... I think it's the cable. I literally haven't been messing with it, though. Yep, real hardware. TM. Let me unplug the RetroTINK and plug it back in. It's the cable. It's literally been sitting stationary the whole time, though. There's no kinks in the cord. Like, why would that be it? That wouldn't make sense. Okay. Well, I mean, if it doesn't get connected, I guess that's it for tonight, but... Can I open video to something else? I probably could. Might be the adapter on the PSP. Again, I don't know how me just playing normally would have done this. What the hell? Well, now the RetroTINK's not even, reviving too hard. The PSP breaks easily. I swear, my PSP's busted. I mean, the game is still running. The game is still running. What the hell? Did my capture card just die? I'm thinking that's what it was, maybe. I'm trying to think what else would happen. Although, yeah, it's not appearing on this end, but this is passing through from the capture card. I'm thinking the capture card may have just shit the bed. Yeah, that's a major problem. The Tink to my monitor. I don't have component. All right. Oh, wait, shoot. I could. Hold on. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to reach around. I guess the first thing I could try. Yeah, no, the RetroTINK's not even responding. Joined and stuff broke. Welcome in, ass. What I could try is turning on another system and seeing if that comes on. I'll turn on the Switch, maybe. See if anything appears. Dude, I think my capture card just died. Wait a minute. Well, the switch is working. Okay, so it's not the capture card. Okay. Step 1. Figured that out. Then it's the PSP. I mean, that's still a pain in the ass. The PSP's running. Again, I don't know what would have caused it to, like, short circuit like that. Just bear with me with one moment, guys. I'm sorry. It's the cable. I don't know. There's, like, nothing visibly wrong with the cable. I don't know how it just being plugged in would suddenly, like, go out like that. Okay. Let's try this again. RetroTINK's back. Socket where I plug the cable in is finicky? I don't know. It's pretty tightly secure in there. Capacitor on the video output. I have not tried restarting the PSP. Let me quickly... God, this is rough. Thank you guys for bearing with me here. I was not expecting this to happen. Cable's frayed and turn. Again, I don't know how that would happen when I've been sitting here for the last 5 hours. It's been working fine. Do I have anything else I could open video from the PSP to? Not really. Let me just save real quick and then I'll reboot the system. Just happens from use over time. I mean, it's an official OEM cable that I bought off eBay. So it's possible it's just old age. But again, like, I've had it sitting in, like, basically the same orientation the entire time. Okay, let me try resetting the system I just saved. I'll plug in the cable again. Thought your Xbox AVHD pack died. Turns out the mod chip screws up the out. Oh, really? Okay, well, it's back on. A pin could be unseated. Again, I don't know how that would have happened with me just sitting here doing, like, basically nothing. Yeah, it's still not outputting at all. The other thing I could try is plugging something else into the RetroTINK just to single that possibility out. Yeah, because it's not even trying to display now. And I'm on component. Put the camera on the PSP. We're going old school. Yeah, my only other thought is maybe there was some strain on the PSP's video cable. Like some kind of strain just like loosened something. But I don't know. Ridge Racer, well yeah, we'll switch over to PS1 Ridge Racer. No, I mean it's already almost 1 AM. I'm probably gonna be done if this is the case. Oh, this sucks. It's like being at school again, looking over the shoulder of your friend playing the PSP. The thing is, I'd need a second webcam, which unfortunately I don't have. We got the bad ending, god damn it. I mean, it's weird to me now we're not even getting like flickering. I mean, that feels proper, like the cable feels properly seated. So I don't know, maybe there's a bad pin now in here. Or the cable's just out. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna plug in my PS1 into the RetroTINK and see if I get any signal. My guess is gonna be yes. Just to rule out the RetroTINK having died. Cause I kind of doubt it's that, but you never know. Yeah, that's working just fine. Yep. How's the PSP Connect? There's a little connector on the bottom of the PSP. Right there. I've got the power cord kind of around it, but I mean it's securely seated. So I don't know if it's the cable or the actual system itself. And I don't have another PSP to test with. So I mean, I guess that's it. Buy one of each. I'll buy another cable. The thing is, the cable wasn't super cheap. Let me try plugging this in one more time. Admittedly, the way I have the cable plugged in, like I could see there maybe being some strain on one of the smaller cords. But I don't think that's it. Okay. One more time. You have no one else to watch it. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not even attempting. Hold on. Let me do like a full reboot because it booted right back into the game. Okay, it's fully off. Let's try it now. I think I did a soft reboot instead of a full reboot. But yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna unfortunately have to call it an evening, guys. Come on. Oh! I got a flicker. No. That's all I get? What connector does the PSP cable have on the other end at the tank component? I'm so bummed right now. Is this the end of PSP streams for the time being? I was like trying to get 480p signal. Again, I don't know how it could be the cable though. It looks absolutely fine. Like, I get a cable dying from, like, wear and tear, but, like, I've been gently using it. I need backups anyway. I guess now I do. The thing is, I don't stream PSP often enough to be, like, spending a bunch of money on it, you know? Defective. I mean, it literally just became defective in front of our eyes, apparently. I'm so bummed. I mean, it's most likely the cable. I just don't get how it could have. I don't know how it could have gone bad when it's been working. I mean, I've done probably 20 or 30 hours of PSP streams with this cable. And again, a cable doesn't really go bad unless you're, like, abusing it. But yeah, that's gonna have to do it for tonight, guys. Because I can't get a signal out of this. Solder can crack, that's true. Bound to be moving around a little bit. Yeah. It's true. But really where the movement is happening is on the system. And it's like securely plugged in. So I'm going to have to do some testing or something off stream. I don't want to do all of this on stream and bore you guys to death with a bunch of random testing. But thanks guys for hanging out. I'm sorry this is the way the stream's ending, but what more can I do? I mean, luckily I don't stream PSP super often anyway, so it's not like a big loss, but it's, you know, it's still a bummer. Still a bummer. We're gonna raid somebody. I mean, it's with the rip bit. Never been more applicable. Yeah, I'll see what I can figure out. I mean, I was gonna try and beat Ridge Racer in one night, but
Ridge Racer.
It's glad the RetroTINK isn't dead. Yeah, I mean, that would have been a bummer. It's probably the cable. Again, I just don't know how it could be. Because, again, I treat my cables really well. But that's probably what it is. It's either that or the connector on the PSP itself, which would be really odd too. So, but we've narrowed it down at least to that. I may have to buy another cable off eBay, see if that works. If it's the connector on the system, I'm going to be extra bummed. But, who do we raid? I'm going to raid Matt since he's playing PSP. $50 kit. Well, the RetroTINK luckily wasn't $500, but yeah, it wasn't cheap. I think the cable was like $30. So it wasn't like a huge deal, but I expected it to last longer than that. Try and get a not squeaky PSP. I mean, I'd rather not have to buy a whole new PSP. I would prefer to not have to do that. But if it comes to that, it may. 500 if it's bought where you're at? Oh, I'm sorry. Good old import duties. Again, guys, reminder, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Heads up. I'll be back on Saturday, probably with PS1 Roulette. But we'll raid Matt, somebody with a working PSP. He's playing Valkyrie Profile. Have a great night, everybody. I like how it's still... It's like trying to come to life, but it just can't. But have a good one, guys. Really liked what I played of this game. Maybe someday we'll get back to it and do a part 2. Assuming the PSP works. Have a better one. Yeah, tomorrow should be fun. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out during a somewhat different stream. I know it was somewhat different. But I had a lot of fun tonight. Have a good one, guys. Go say hi to Matt. Take care.